Friends, we are back. We are going to get started with Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. Part 49. Holy Christ. Is that right? No, that's not right. 45. I read that incorrectly because I had a couple drinks. I'll blame it on that. Part 45. Let's rank almost every Super Nintendo. Hello and welcome everyone at home. Of course, this video will be archived up here at youtube.com/@rjlee. Of course, if you're watching us on the VOD, hey VOD, how's it going? 2 Super Nintendo episodes in a week? Incredible. It's a special week because today's New Year's Eve. We're spending some time with the fine folks over here in my chat, which you can join if you go over to twitch.tv/rjlee. You can give me a follow over here. That's free, just as free as it is to do like, comment, subscribe over on YouTube. Makes us content creators feel good in our tum-tums. But of course, if you do wish to support the show monetarily, I would appreciate it very much if you came on over to Twitch and passed me a Twitch subscription. That goes towards the bonus streams, one half of which is video game related, the other half is the Playlist LP, which of course, the Playlist LP is which is where I curate 1 to 2 hours worth of fine music using custom DLC provided by the fine folks over at Custom Forge and that wonderful community. Shout outs to them. They're the absolute best. Of course, they provide all that wonderful music that I can play using my guitars back there for playing in Rocksmith. So shout out to them. Of course, we should bypass all that business. You can always pass in a tip and or donation, which we crossed our goal of 700. It's going to help us get a 5-string bass, which I've been shopping around. Just been waiting for the right bass to come live, right? So stay tuned for that. But of course, we should pass me a tip and or donation. You can always do so with the Cure link down in my Twitch about boxes. Panels? I think they're called panels, right? It's like Curious Faces there. It says click here, tip or donate. It goes directly to my stream elements page. You can just do a simple PayPal transaction. That's a most direct way to support me. Thank you so much for all the fine folks that done it. Yeah, sweetie. Got them emojis now. Of course, get that with your fine Twitch sub, of course. But with that tip or donation, if you want to, of course, with this series, let's rank almost every Super Nintendo game. If you want to suggest a game yourself, I always take suggestions. I usually just shelve them accordingly so I can find a good time to fit them all in with other video games of a similar kind of tenure. But of course, if you want to suggest a game for yourself, I have to play it ASAP, as long as you do so with a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits. Much like one My Hero Zero has done in the past, of which I have many games owing for one My Hero Zero. And shoutouts also to Sergeant Sphinx as well, who also has some fine Super Nintendo games that they can redeem if they just tell me someday, right? And today, one My Hero Zero is like, I need you to play Kirby, my pink little cloud friend. Has Kirby ever said what kind of thing Kirby is? I don't think so, right? I don't know my Kirby lore that well. I'll be very honest with that. Kirby is just a Kirby, as far as I can tell. Right? I think. But we're going to today play Kirby's Super Star. I think it'll be a little fun. I've never played Kirby's... Look, I'll focus. Kirby can absolutely... I would say Kirby's a them, they, right? Like, I've never assigned gender to Kirby. I would never. But, there's more than one Kirby. There's a... Oh, gosh. What's their name? Kirby's a dude, possibly? I have no idea. It's Kaon. A Waddle Dee? Yeah, Waddle Dee is not singular, right? Waddle Dee is like a species. There are many Waddle Dees, if I understand. Meta Knight is a Kirby. That's interesting. I also don't think Kirby is literate. Go to school, Kirby. It's worth learning how to read. There's also My Hero Zero. I know you love a Kirby's Dream Course, perhaps, right? Right? Did you know that the other Kirby in that game, I say Kirby lightly, there's like a yellow Kirby? What is their name? They have their own name. Kirby's Dream Course. Oh, I put Burby. That's something else. Kirby's Dream Course characters. Wa Kirby? That is incorrect, Del Bogus. A Kibi! Not a Kirby. Kibi. Right? Kirby's Dream Course was the first game in the Kirby series to include a versus mode. Right, because we went head-to-head in that game, right? Player 2 got to control a yellow Kirby. The development team nicknamed this character Kibi, a play on words, so a Japanese word for yellow. Who's that yellow guy? Is the source for Kirby's 20th anniversary celebration. Incredible, right? Incredible. Kibi is identical to Kirby in every way except color. Kibi is simply a yellow Kirby. That's diminishing, unfortunately. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. All the same powers, right? Oh, look at Kirby and Kibi going at it. Right? Let's see. Kirby Super Star. Let's go. I've never played this game before. Let's go to the camera front. Ooh, let's music already. Wow, this intro. Gosh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, folks. I'm going to reset that, though. There we go. Ooh, that's that good Howl music. Wow, look at this Kirby. It's right. Boy, it made my spine do some cracking business. Wow. There's some polygonal action happening in there. I just sped right by it. There's trouble in Dreamland. King Dedede, I think, and his soldiers have stolen all the food in Dreamland. All the food. Here comes our hero, Kirby, riding the something. Let the adventure begin. Okay. Why did it say spring breeze in the corner? What's up with that? Here's what I know about this game. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't even know what year this came in. I'm going to look it up really quick, though. Kirby Super Star. Eight games in one. Is this the minigame collection? My Hero Zero? I think it is, right? 1996? Kinda. Okay. I've seen this before. I think. Not a minigame collection, says this game. But it's like got a bunch of games in it. Right? Wow, 1996. A little bit late for Super Nintendo, right? Interestingly enough. Let's get right in there. Okay. Just pick one of these. Spring Breeze. Gourmet Race. I can't read what this says. This says offensive. Kirby, I find you mildly offensive. Dynablade. That's a fun name. Is there a mono? Oh, mono. It's because I only have one headphone in. Megaton Punch and Samurai Kirby. I feel like I've seen these. It's like a quick draw situation, right? Great Cave Offensive. Okay, that's what it's called. It's good. Let's play that one then. Get through the deadly cave while collecting hidden treasures. Alright. Level 4 stars! What does that mean? Like difficulty? New game. Whoa, God, I didn't like that. I didn't like the idea of like this bisected Kirby just going right like that. Yes, it is my first time. Oh, it's Kaon. We'll go back. We'll definitely play everything by the end of this. So, find treasures throughout the cave. It's fun and exciting. Find as many hidden treasures as you can. Find a treasure, move Kirby to it, and press up. Okay. It's like the intro game. Oh, we're skipping the intro, it turns out. Press X to see the treasures is found. Yep. Mm-hmm. So break all the blocks. Got a whip. We can join. 16th. Oh god, is this like a collectathon? Is this Great Cave Adventure? Cave Offensive, please. Sorry. Is the Great Cave Offensive basically what if Kirby was a collectathon? Am I gonna hate this like it was a James Pond game? Perhaps? Can I go that way? Can I go that way? Let's go this way then. I know I got a double dash, right? I don't have a hammer or something to break through the ground yet, so let's eat you. Okay, fight. You don't need to collect every treasure to beat it. Okay. How do I... Okay, press up, right. Okay, got one. Nope. Yeah, fuck you, flower. I always like the idea that, like, Kirby's whole deal of like, hey, eat a person, get their superpowers has always been a lot of fun. Right? Like, in my opinion, that's great. I also have very little experience in a lot of Kirby games, admittedly. There's like, the only Kirby games I've really played a lot of is Dream Course. Oh no, we got eaten by that flower! But yeah, I've only really played Dream Course. I had Kirby's Dreamland for the Game Boy. Oh gosh. Out of here. Wait, can't get by this, can I? Okay, I figured. I probably need some kind of special power to chill that out. It's just fun to find the treasures. Yeah, I kind of figured. God, how do I drop my power? I forget. Oh yeah, look at that! Kirby got a Shoryuken! That's cool. Hold select? Is it? It's gotta be one of these buttons, right? Oh, I turned him into a buddy! That's right, I press A. I forgot you could do that in this game. I've seen that. Okay, you got feather attack now. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Get out of here. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. That's alright. Oh gosh, it started us all the way back here. Alright. Yeah, so I had a Kirby's Dream Course growing up. I had Kirby's Dream Land. And that's it. Right? I didn't really have a lot of the other Kirby games on NES. My cousin did. I played it a couple times, but I didn't play that much. Also just realized bombing that created this lava. That's okay. We'll come back another time. Not a big deal, right? I played, you know, more Kirby on the Game Boy than anything, if I'm being honest. Am I going to help her? Sure, let's go this way. feel like I need a co-op partner to do this, right? They're sort of designed to be played in order, so cave defense is the longest in starting off. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm just up here again. Come on. Oh, there's something up there. I can get it. Oh no! I've always loved the way this game looked when I seen it in like screenshots and stuff. I'll admit. Oh, wait, did it fall in the... Oh, it fell in the lava, didn't it? That sucks. I don't have anything to attack down with that. Damn it. Literally still the best Kirby ever made. Wow, that's high praise. How do I get this without... Okay, fine. Ichigo candy. Okay. Give me... I've always considered these Kirby games to be like... I don't know if it's intentional or not, but like, it seems like Kirby games always end a generation, right? Something about Kirby games always turn out to be like late era. So we got a sword now, sort of. I don't know how to get... That's fine. Just move on. No, not in that way. Don't focus. I just meant like they always seem to be like late era console generation games, right? Get that hammer. I was hoping there was a secret down there. Ah, oh, geez, we're back here? Why does it do that? Why did it do that? Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Okay. Tell me how to play. Oh, there's a guard? I didn't know there's a guard. Kirby's got a block. Okay. Kirby's floaty flying thing is always very funny to me. So this Kirby apparently has a grapple, which is really funny. Okay, so this one sets off like lava, right? So I'll go in there. Got the whip, right? Wait, why don't I turn you into a friend and then eat you? Right. There we go. This feels fine. This feels like a Kirby game to me, right? I know, like, not every game is like this, so... Or every game in this mini collection. Not mini game, but... It's like multi-gamed collection, I guess. It's a little bit different. Right, okay. I forget I have, like, an upper attack. Like a cat, that's fun. But yeah, it's kind of funny to play this game. Because it's like, it looks... For like a Super Nintendo game, right? Like, this looks incredible, in my opinion. But like... Oh, right, don't fall on that. I need that later, right? Now we're doing it right. I don't even know why I'm collecting all this stuff, but I am. Because it's fun, right? I can't. Do I have like a... I have like a downward attack? That's fine. Oh, look at this bear! Can I eat the bear? It's no good. I mean, I ate the bear, but it didn't do anything. Give me this. I need you. Oop. Wow, look at that. Like, deflected that attack. That's fun. Those have the fun with a lot of these Kirby games, right? It's like, get the fun powers, right? Eat new enemies so you can make them do different, or make Kirby do different stuff, right? So how do I help my friend? Oh no, I need that. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Well, my friend's about to blow up. He's having a bad time. Make a new one, right? A Waddle Doo, right? Alright. Right, this guy again. Don't. Well, I was hoping to get that hammer power up, but... Oh no! Come on. What is my helper doing? It's Can. You said this is more for like a later area. It's like... Is that from a mechanics perspective? Or is that more like... Hey, you're going to just run into like harder enemies and stuff like that, right? Yeah, like this is challenging. I've died, obviously, a couple times. It's just a longer game. Okay. I was curious. It's like, what should I be looking out for, right? Come here, wizard. I'll eat you. Okay, look at that. I have no idea what this ability is doing. Okay, so like the other options are just more certain. Okay. That's just a ball. It's a weird attack. Oh. Oh wait. I think I should be down there. Here. I want to eat you. What is this? Whoa! Look at that! Pause menu explains the moves. Okay. Analyze beam. Sneaky hand. That's a very funny name. He's like, what if Kirby was Cyclops from the X-Men? I don't know why I just scanned him. Oh, I see. I scanned him and it took his ability. Ow. Just the knight, right? Yeah. Classic. Sword Kirby, a classic, right? I like how that's also that other dress called Samir. Not. Look at this big whale! Ow. 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 Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. Running out of life. But also so are they, right? Ah, jeez. I don't know how I stop that. Just one more hit. That's all I need. Almost like we're fighting like the Elden Beast. Great. Okay. Minecart. I cannot do anything else. Can I jump? Oh, that jumps me out. Oh, crap. Well. I guess we're running for the rest of the way. Where are we? Got a time. It's like I like how it's and glass slippers, great. I don't even know what these things are all contributing to, but it's fun to pick up, I guess, right? Good one. Oh my god, it's just... Oh man, there's so many doors. I guess let's try this one. Well, that guy just destroyed himself. What? Wow, look at that. Yeah, we're just... Like, here's the other thing that I'll ask my hero, because you would know better than me. Are you, like... Oh, crap, that thing... Well, that's gone. Shit. When you get these treasures, it's not like... Is it going towards, like, a larger collection? Oh, I was gonna eat him. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Is it going to, like, a larger collection that you're finding? Or is it, like... Like, it's not like a... You know, how does it come back later and then it's like, oh, you've already collected those or something, right? It's like... Oh, so, why is it so hard? Can't... Can I not bust through that? Shows you everything, gives you dollar value, but it's not like... It's not like I'm coming back to get, like, treasures that I missed, right? And it, like, remembers, like, the treasures that I had and the ones that I don't have? Or is it doing exactly that? So I need to stop. I just want to fly. There we go. No, each run has its own thing. Okay. So it's not like... It's definitely not a collectathon in that way. Which is interesting. It's a choice, right? Look at this guy. Is it like a yo-yo dude? Oh, I didn't want to blow him up. Shit. Oh, stop killing the people that I want to eat. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. actually want to eat the guys before. Come on. What are you? Oh, it's like a rocket. It's fun. Ah, jeez. I need to use the restroom real quick. So. Quick BRB, folks. Be right back. If I can find it. There it is. I was muted. Thank you. My ears are... I'm going to have to edit that. Or I'll remember to do that. What I was saying was, I forgot I was actually, like, going to use, like, the time when I did, like, the changeover for the show to do, like, you know, take a quick break or something like that. But I'm like, whatever. It's fine. And then I just forgot. Yeah. In the meantime, was like, I still have a lot of water because all I've been drinking is not water, right? So I'm like, it's a good time to get a little bit of water. It's about 2 hours into New Year, so we have lots of time. All right. It kind of says it keeps track of what you have until you game over. So it's funny. I did not expect this game to be like kind of like have its own really long Kirby game. I expect, like, I thought like a lot of these like 8 different games would have like more like tie-in with each other, right? That's what I thought it was originally. No, it's just like a bunch of separate games. As it turns out. Kind of Metro. Yeah, like there's that one area where I could have absolutely. Oh yeah, let's save. There was that one area. Wait, I don't think I saved. I hit the A button. UFO 50, but it's Kirby 7. Interesting. Did I save? I don't. I don't know if that's saved or not. I'm going to assume that's saved. I hit the X button and I hit the A button and it both did the exact same. There's no feedback. I'll assume that worked. Have I been here before? Oh, I have. Oh, I want to get that. I want to get that. I want to get, how do I get this? How do I get this? I can't. Can I not get this? I probably have to get on the way back. There's got to be a way back, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. I love a good yo-yo power. More games need yo-yo powers. You know what's a good game? Oh no, I've been itching to play it. You know what's a good as heck game? I don't have any option for this. I love me some Star Tropics. Do people not like Star Tropics? I've only ever heard one other person say they like Star Tropics. One Tolkoto themselves. One Mitch Minotti, or Mike Minotti, if you prefer. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I want to go the other way, but... Well, it's going this way now. Oh, wow, look at that. Yo-yo goes through a wall, too. That seems overpowered, one might say. Oh, wait, I could have made a yo-yo friend. Shit. Oh god. What just happened? What just happened? Did I pause? That was weird. Can I respawn the yo-yo guy? I would love to make it. I made a yo-yo friend and... Oh, don't kill him! Oh, jeez, weird. Fine. There we go. But yeah, Star Tropics on the NES, right? I think that game super rules. Does that fun thing, which is annoying these days, but it's like... It does that thing where it's like, ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, stop it. My Kirby is not doing so hot. Neither is my friend. Well... does that fun thing where it's like, oh god, like in Metal Gear, how it's like Metal Gear Solid, how it's like put in the frequency for the whatever to contact Deep Throat or whatever, right? I think, or Meryl, right? Was it? I think it was for Meryl, right? Ow. But like, Star Tropics had a similar thing. It's like, you could almost call it like copy protection, but it was, I don't know, it was fun. You got like that fun note in the game that had like invisible ink on it, right? That you had to like, like splash some water on it. Oh, that's what that thing does. It's stealing my stuff. So I can't get it back. There we go. And you had to, like, get that little invisible inked note wet with some water. And then it showed you, like, the passcode to get, like, through a level, right? I think that's, like, fun. I think that sucks, obviously, because it's like, well, that invisible piece of paper, or invisible noted piece of paper is not going to last forever, right? But, like, I don't know. I think it's neat. That's a neat thing to have when you're like a kid. I want you. There we go. Yeah, and I love this. I just like doing that. It's fun. That rules. Oop, oop. I don't want to run into you. Over here. Stick with the wheel. Like the wheel. Oh, I could have made a friend. I forgot. Well. Whoa, look at this! A slime appears. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. Hey, Video Cemetery, how's it going? This is incredible. Oh god. So I need to like come down to the ground because I can't hit it otherwise. Also, can I not? Can I not suplex this thing? I made a friend. It's not. What am I supposed to do? Oh, gimme. There we go. I'm punching as hard as I can. Ah, jeez. This is wild. This is all sleeping. So we're not doing so great for health. Oh, I can heal my friend somewhat, can I? Not doing that much damage. Wow, it killed me. Okay, I think I get what we're doing here a little bit better now. Let me, let's make a friend, right? This fighter. Try this again. Hey, slime. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, heal my friend. I've left him. Well, wait till the next power up appears. Other side. Ah, jeez. Okay. Let's just do this. Not Joe. That's a very fun name. Oh god. Can I avoid that? I've got to be able to avoid that, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, we're in trouble, folks. Right. Thank you, my heroes. I forgot I have a block. I always forgot that. I guess we won. Yeah. I need to remember to do that. Thank you. I would play a cart. Like, look. I'm looking at this. I'm like, I would like to play a Kirby RPG. Why haven't they made a Kirby RPG? I think a Kirby RPG would be pretty fun. Oh, I needed that, you jerk. Okay, good, good. Kirby PG. Now we're talking. Look at this guy. Think he can escape? I don't think so. Sorry, dude. What are we doing? Oh. No, go in here, right? Oh no, ground's falling. Tut's mask. Okay. Look, I can see why people like this game, right? It's like incredibly charming, as always. It's a Kirby game, after all, right? Kirby games, you're not going to go wrong with them. Also, I can't go through that. I'm a yo-yo guy, I could. Right? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I got a race ball. That's fun. Amazing Mirror is full-on Metroid. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. It's Kaon. I'd love to get that sometime, though. Ah. No problem. Can I grab those guys and get their power? Wait, Amazing Mirror is GBA? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking whatever that new one was on the Switch. That one's more of like a typical platformer. Amazing Mirror. I don't think I've ever played Amazing Mirror. If that's the case. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know it was going to do that. Game over! Oh, man. Let's move on. Play a different game. That's fun. You're saying this is like the hardest one or the harder one? Oh, look at this animation! That's just... That rules. That rules. Hardest of the starting choices? Yeah, it was pretty challenging. Let's keep moving, though. I want to see what this gourmet race is all about. Race to Gourmet World, the finish. All the tasty treats you can find. Okay. I guess I'll do the Grand Prix. I don't like the way the Kirby goes like this. This bisected Kirby coming together as one. Look at this fun tutorial. My God. Kirby must eat more food and reach the goal. Normally, if I eat food before a race, it generally would not make me feel good for the race. Reach your skill level, become the champion. Okay. It's like a button masher, or just run. Just run and eat more than the other guy. Get that garlic. Oh God! Don't want to hit a button by accident. Oh, notably, flying is faster than this. Checkpoint. We almost lost that. Go. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I could slide, but don't need to do that. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, God, I'm trying to fly. Run, Kirby. Run for your life. Oof. Why is it always so close? I don't like it. It always ends very close. I didn't mean to do that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, that's not better. That's worse. Yeah, you keep doing that. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Nope, I'm trying to fall down faster. I mean, at some point, it's like I'm not even caring about the race part anymore. I'm just trying to eat as much as I can when it should be the other way around. Oh, come on. Whew. That just the first course? Oh, get fucked, DDD. Oh my god, these blinking lights. Oh man, look how sad DDD looks on the side there. I'm like, oh. I guess I lost. Well, that was that. I guess. That's fun. Revenge of the Meditite. How do we unlock that stuff? I'm guessing you have to beat these other modes or something to unlock that, I'm assuming. What's Dynablade? Destroying all the crops. She must be stopped. Master different abilities that defeat her. Okay. Maybe we won't see Revenge of the Meta Knight today, but let's see what these other things are. Copy. So it's just press the A button. I mean, yeah. We'll be fine. Ooh, an overworld. Okay. Oh, I could have got that. Whatever. Yep, this is Kirby, alright. Got a parasol? Bonk people with said parasol, right? God, it's so funny to watch this. Oh, look at that. That's fun. It's kind of funny to play this as someone who's really only have experience in the Game Boy Kirby games, right? Like Kirby's Pinball, which is... Look, I'm not going to call Kirby's Pinball bad. But I'm also not going to call Kirby's Pinball good. That game is a real son of a bitch when it comes to difficulty, right? One might say a little unfair, even, in my opinion. But like, as someone who has only ever played a lot of those other Kirby games, like, Kirby looking like this and having as many powers as Kirby has in this game, this is wild to me, right? Like, crap. This one's just got sleep power, as it turns out. I just wanted to see Kirby go to sleep. It's so cute, right? Look at this. There's something about seeing Kirby in such high fidelity like this. Just, again, like... a bit of a mismatch in my head. And that's on me, obviously. Come on, come on. How do I... Can I sword... Not sword down? There we go. Come on. Oh, no. There we go. Just go down. Look at this guy. What's up with this dude? Oh no, he's cooking us! Don't let that happen, Kirby. Can I eat him? I could probably eat him, right? Got the cook ability. Wow, look at this! Oh, I need that. That's great. This game's alright. This game is alright. No, I didn't get full power. That's okay. What a pleasant... Yeah, this is what I want. I want to see them do the dance, right? Crap. Oh, these guys again. Can I eat one of them? Yes, but also not for their power, as it seems. Oh, jeez. Oh, I need special power for this. There we go. Big switch. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay. Auto scroll section. A Kirby game? I wouldn't have seen it coming. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, wait. I want that. This mirror ability is a little hard to use, I'm not gonna lie, but get rid of this. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I love this wheel ability, just because you can, like, just bowl over everything, right? Oh god. Oh god. Back here. Effed up that chicken really good. Ah. Stop. Come here. Man, Kirby just eats a giant garlic clove. That's powerful, to say the least. Oh, I just screwed up that entire castle, huh? Alright. Oh, what the... Well. I thought I had a max bar, but I guess not, right? Why is this E coming after us? What's in the E? Oh. Can I eat you? Fighter. It's like that felt like some Bionic Commando shit. Or like sent like an enemy to chase me. Okay. It's like every power. That's neat. Ah. Kirby contains multitude, says Dolphins. I would agree with this. I don't want this power anymore. No, whatever. I like the hammer. It's got that big arc, right? I see enough of this. Let's play something else, right? How do I go back to the main menu? Or can I even do that from here? No, I cannot. Let's put a save state down. Right there. The reset button. Oh, you're on a big hammer. Dodge will be proud if I used 2 big hammers. I was trying to press pause, it wouldn't let me, my hair, so I probably had to like get into one of the stages. It's fine. Reset our game, it's all the same. I want to see what the Megaton Punch is. Pay attention to power gauge and press and watch the pendulum. Okay. I've seen this. Okay. No problem. Oh yeah, we cracked the Earth in half. 197 megaton. The samurai one's the like more speed based, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh jeez. The fact that the AI just kind of does it on their own is really funny to me. Oh, well, we missed a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There's a truck honking their horn outside my door. I have no idea why. Alright. Oh, I couldn't hit my button because they hit their button first and they didn't do a very good job, so. That was not as good. Oh, look at that. There's Mario and Luigi. What are they doing here? And Birdo? Why is Birdo here? Is that it? Doing the hardest difficulty now. It's like whenever the AI is kind of doing a thing, like I can't focus of doing my own thing, so it's like I kind of have to wait till they're done. And Toad is there too. Look at that. Why wouldn't they be? You know, that's a good point. But why is there 2 of them? Dull focus. Why is there Mario, Luigi, and Toad, and yet another Mario, Luigi, and Toad, and Birdo on the other side? I cannot answer that question. They're reading my fic. Okay. I guess. We can get perfect one. I guess not. Well. Oh, did we beat them still? We did, by just a bit. I guess that's it. That's fine. A samurai one. Push any button immediately when you see exclamation mark. Okay. Start beginner. Here we go. Good. 23. I'm guessing lower means better. It's a Sekiro? Not really, but sure. Oh no, the chef. Got him. 17 seconds. Not bad. Or not seconds, probably milliseconds. Fuck you, DD. Oh, he son of a. Try it again. Oh, well. There we go. Ooh. Eleven milliseconds. Goddamn, Meta Knight. Yeah, I got at. Meta Knight is the sword grandpa of the Kirby world, I guess. God damn it. God damn it. It's a tie! Nope, I hit it too early. Nope, I hit too early again. God damn it. Oh. Ah! This is impossible. Ah, it's a tie again! Nope, too early. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Nope. 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 I can't. This is so hard, y'all. Has anyone actually ever done this? Fuck. Old man hands are too slow for this. There we go. Burmick, we are indeed doing some SNES on an off Thursday. But this Thursday, we will definitely still play some more. I just figure, hey, something to do after we finish Elden Ring today, right? Also, bring in the new year, right? Why not? We're doing a whole lot of stuff today, so. Well, I have no idea how you would do that otherwise. I obviously cheated my way all the way through that. That would make sense that Meta Knight is the last one, so that's neat. I guess let's see Spring Breeze is the only one we haven't done yet, right? Check this out. Ugh. I think I'm good. Oh, I want to skip it. That's fine. Green greens. Look at this Super Mario Brothers 2 USA style intro. Yeah, this... I was immediately just about to say that. It's canon. This sure seems like the first Kirby game. Right? Which I have no problem with. This is like... not just like the Game Boy version of Kirby, but I know the NES one is slightly similar-ish in ways too, right? All the opening areas of Kirby games are very similar in this way, right? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Eat shit. Give me your bombs. Oh, stop doing that. I don't even know how I'm doing that necessarily. Get out of here, bear. This music still rules. I would even go as far as say I think this music is still the best Kirby music. By far. By far and away. Can't do anything out here, it seems. Just weird. Why would I be able to unlock this? Well, whatever. Out here. Just a tomato. I'll take it. Come on. Delphog says, it's pretty good. You don't sound like you believe it. This is some wispy-ass woods looking shit. Yep, I was right. I don't need no stars. Because what if I could just throw bombs at your big dumb face, Wispy? I mean, it's a classic, Delphog. Like, when I think about, like, Super Mario Brothers music, right? You got that opener from, like, Super Mario Brothers 1, right? Like, you know, that Kirby theme is that for Kirby, right? Look, I love that song that's obviously in that newer Kirby. We went over this, right? That opener AMV-assed anime music is great, right? But it's not that opening theme for Kirby in that we just heard, right? It's just not. It's not the same application, right? Here, Mr. Frosty. Play that new Kirby. That new Kirby seems pretty alright. Be Mr. Fireball. Let's be this guy. Yeah, fire and ice duo kind of going on right now, right? Fun. Just barely through this. Oh, I didn't mean to blow him up. Mouthables, says Delphocus. Do I know what mouthables means? Don't. I could never. No kink shame, I guess? I don't know. It's Lolo and his girlfriend that I don't know the name of, actually. Lala? Lolo and... It is Lala. Okay. We just ripped them up. They did not last long. Burmick, what's wrong? Did you not like hearing the word mouthables? Oh, look at the little sneeze Kirby did. It's cute. Look, Kirby's great, right? Goddard than anything, it's bad. How do I... Okay, so let's start selecting the bumpers, the soft reset. I think this game's... My Hero Zero, I think I know what you mean when you say this is the best Kirby game. Right? Like when you say a Kirby game, I think what you mean is like, go back to the cam. When you say a Kirby game, oh, not this one. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. When you say a Kirby game, you mean a game that's like OG Kirby, right? Like, oh, it's Kaon, that was you? Okay. I think it was both of you who were saying this, actually. Myra Zero, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to put words in your mouth if I was fully mistaken. But it was the both of you saying this is the best Kirby game, I think. Right? Which words into my mouth? Stop it. Ah! Need more ice. Actually, there's just mostly water in there. Let's do it up. Burmick, you missed me discussing some of fine liquors I'm breaking up for New Year's Eve. One such being the Ardbeg 10, very fine Islay single malt Scotch whiskey. Very fine product indeed, right? I don't know what that accent was, I'm sorry. Definitely wasn't Scottish, I can tell you that much. Ultimate on it, which is... Hey Fonk, you're still here. Fonk, I hope you can rest well tonight. I know this is an off hour for you, so... yeah, Burmick, I got this, right? I went over it. I have Abelur, how do we pronounce this, Fonk? Or it's Kaon, did you mention? Abenor? Like, no. It's not Australian. Video Cemetery says, glad I got back in time to see RJ put Kirby Super Star in number 1 at best SNES game. Abenak. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Fonk. It's quite good, Burmick. Quite good. I broke the cork, which is why it looks like I'm making a Molotov cocktail out of this thing. You know, it's got plastic wrap and a paper towel and just a piece of Gorilla Tape. I've been Del Focus. Albinorix got dealt a real bad hand in that game, right? They didn't ask for that. Fine product. I'm probably going to pour a glass. We also, of course, got the Suntory Toki, right? Very fine, smooth blended whiskey product, right? I would say my favorite when it comes to a blended type. Frankly speaking, any other Suntory whiskey I think is overpriced, and don't pay out your nose just to get something because it's like, ooh, it's Japanese and exotic. It's like, don't do that. It's like a lot of stuff is good, don't get me wrong, but like you shouldn't be paying over $100 for like a blended whiskey. Like, it can be really, really good, but a lot of that Suntory stuff is extremely overpriced. Just because they know there's... Yeah, like, I love a Japanese blended scotch as much as the next person. In fact, I would say this is by far my favorite to drink, right? There's lots more out there, and they're double in price. That is not worth it. Absolutely don't overpay for that stuff, right? That's only because the market knew that, like, stuff like this, right, was getting low in quantities of Kentucky bourbon and to be found in places. And so people were looking for like the next thing, right? And much like a lot of things when it comes to, I'm just going to say it, Japanese exoticism, people started looking at Japanese whiskeys and overpaying the shit out of them because they just wanted to say, ooh, Japanese whiskey. which is fine and good, but not like $120 good in Canadian or even in American, right? Stupid pricing. Stupid. Anyways, let's pour some of this. I have like a little bit of water still in my glass. Actually, I have my actual water here. I should just use it. Let's go over here. Not too much. Just a wee bit. Maybe $75 for a good one. Yeah. Burmick, like, obviously, like, living in Canada, this stuff is, like, not double. I'll say, like, I'm paying, like, a third more than most American pricing, right? Let alone conversion rates on the dollar. So, like, for me, when you say $70, right? Like, no more than, like, $100 for me, right? And that doesn't get me that much. There's one in particular I'm thinking of. What's it called? Just a splash. I'm curious. Now I need to know. Oh, I can type. Japanese Scotch whiskey. There it is. Hibiki, right? Yeah. Hibiki Suntory. An incredible bottle, don't get me wrong. This thing runs like so much. So much. How much was, if I was to pay for it in Canada prices? What are we talking? $132.99. Yes, I am of legal age. Thank you. Biki Japanese Harmony. This is on sale even. Fuck off. $149 Canadian. Which in American, that's probably like what? Like 120 or something like this? Maybe like 130? No, not 130. Probably like 120. Let alone I have to pay more tax on it, obviously, right? This is stupid. Don't pay this much for Japanese whiskey, right? That's dumb. Just dumb. Stupid. There's Toki, $55.99 Canadian. Okay. $105 US? Yeah, like that's like wait, that's already too much, in my opinion, right? Already way too much. Something like this, yeah, like a Nika Yoichi, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Is it great? You know, single malt out of Japan, that's kind of rare, in my opinion, right? Getting a lot of blended stuff out of Japan, generally speaking. Here we go. Nika Coffee Grain. This is amazing. This is good stuff. This is incredible stuff, in my opinion. This is actually a little bit hard to find. Last time I checked, at least. Maybe it was just out of stock at the time. But Nika Coffee Grain, very good. There's also Nika Single. Nika from the Barrel. There it is. This stuff, very affordable, right? If I was to, you know, have some like preferences, it's like basically this and a bottle of Toki that I have, in my opinion, right? What else is there? I don't like this one. This Mars Hawaii. I'm not as big of a fan of it. I've seen this a couple times. Like Toki 100th anniversary. That's fun. Is it any different? Or it's just you get a fun box? That's probably what it is, right? That's generally speaking what it is. Anyways. Yeah. Don't overpay for Japanese whiskey. They once they started to realize that people were paying way too much for like Kentucky bourbon, people were like, oh, we can overcharge for this too, right? Also, like, I don't buy a lot of booze these days because expensive, right? Fuck, 80 quid for $104. What are you referring to though? What costs 80 quid? Oh, take a sip of this. Cheers, y'all. Man, that smells like a new box of like rubber gloves. That hibiki? Yeah. That's way too much money, Funk, right? It's way too much money. No thank you. You can get like 2 bottles of Toki, right? Which I would rather do. But again, like I said, like I'm not buying a lot of booze these days. In fact, none at all. I've in fact stopped drinking since I lost my job last year. So it's again, it's an expensive hobby, right? Like I have a lot of stuff at home. This is 4 bottles here that I have. And obviously I have a lot more downstairs and whatnot. But anyways. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Burmick. If I don't see you for the rest of the stream or something like that, right? It's like, Burmick, thank you so much. Obviously, very, very kind. You've done a lot for me this year in terms of exposing me to a lot of cool people, as I always say, right? And super, super appreciative. You, let alone your contributions, obviously, and stuff to customer support and stuff. It's always super helpful. So thank you so much. Let alone your friendship and stuff too, right? So thank you again. Oh God, it really that smell really gets you right in the nostrils. Ooh. Get the right scene up. That Toki is like 35 quid. Yeah, that's way better. Long. I know you don't drink, but it's like it's not even a value statement at that point. It's like I would deign to say Hibiki Harmony is extremely overrated as well, right? I don't besmirch anyone that wants to buy it, right? Just to say they have it, or if they prefer it in some way. You know, everyone's taste buds are different, right? That's fine. For my money, though, like it doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't do it for me. So I never had yeah, like made of money. Even when I had a full-time job and I was making half decent cash, that was still way too much money for me, right? There's no way. I don't. This stuff is a hobby to me, right? In the same way that like any kind of food specialty stuff would be for me. Like it's like something I can appreciate and like crack out on a New Year's Eve or something, like a special occasion, right? But like I can't imagine having this stuff on the regular or something. But I also don't treat alcohol that way, so like whatever. But anyways, cheers. Ooh, that's smoky. That's nice. Oh, there's that sweetness that kicks in very late, but it's not the kind of sweetness you'd get out of like some kind of sherry cask, kind of like Oloroso kind of thing, right? It's like the same kind of sweetness you may arrive to. So we're saying arrive to, okay? I'm not saying it tastes like this. It arrives to this. That is so fucking stupid for me to say. I sound like such a D-bag right now. It goes from a high amount of acidity of this very smoky, almost like not medicinal. Like I said, like like cracking open a fresh box of like rubber gloves. It tastes surgical in a way, which sounds absolutely disgusting. Aseptic? I need to look that word up. Septic. Free from contamination caused by harmful bacteria. That's sure thing. Pharmaceutical, even. Yeah. This tastes pharmaceutical in a way. It smells like hospitals. Funk is what I'll tell you. Why anyone would want that? I don't know. I cannot say why. But it's such a unique thing, right? Like nothing else is quite like it, right? Why you would want that? I don't know. But again, a unique experience of taste that I think is interesting. But like the way that asepticness resolves, almost like, obviously my taste buds are also like tinged with the other drinks that I've had tonight, but like the way it kind of like moves towards a sweetness, it's almost like it finds a sweetness out of completely none of it. It's almost like, when you have when you have like too much chocolate or too much sugar, astringent. Thank you. That's actually the word that's actually the word I'm looking for. I'm bad with words. I'm bad with names. People know this. Jägermeister reminds me of house. Wow. Jägermeister to me is like Christmas, right? It's all that super, super sweet cinnamon chaos. Anyways, what else I would say is like, when you eat like too much chocolate, you have too much sugar, right? You know how like after you've had too much sugar, the way that like it almost like numbs your mouth in a way, right? It's almost like it's getting to that point where like your teeth start to hurt because you had too much sugar. We're just kind of like, oh God, right? And then if you like continue to have something sweet, it doesn't taste sweet anymore. Or not anymore at all, but like things taste less sweet after you've had like too much sugar in your mouth, because it's like, it's like almost like your taste buds get a little bit shot, right? So like the way I'm describing this Ardbeg 10 right now is like that astringentness is so, I don't want to say overpowering, because I don't think that's true either. I think that's could be different depending on who you are. But like the way the smokiness first kicks in, mixed with the astringentness, it almost like destroys your taste buds in a way. But not in a way that's like destructive. I guess what I'm trying to say is like, it almost does like a palate cleansing effect. And then out of that palate cleansing, when this finishes, because a lot of booze, it's like you have like where it starts, then it resolves into other kind of tastes, right? It's like once it's done with the astringentness of it kind of like cleansing your palate, it finds a sweetness at the end of it, which is very subtle but like extremely delightful. I really don't have any other way to kind of explain it, right? Like it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's like, Funk, I know you're not much into drinking and stuff like that, which is absolutely fine, as always, right? But like, the way people have fun with like, those jelly beans that taste like all sorts of wacky flavors and stuff, right? Like those jelly beans from what's the company that makes them? You drink ginger wine. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fun. I'm not a big ginger person. Maybe once on, just a little bit. It's like very sharp to me, right? Jelly Belly. Thank you, Del Focus. It's like having those Jelly Belly jelly beans, right? It's like, instead of being in a jelly bean, what if it's in a giant bottle of booze instead, right? That's like the same fun, in my opinion, when it comes to like stuff like this, right? It's not something you don't want to have. I don't want to eat like those like Jelly Belly buttered popcorn jelly beans all the time, but when I do have one, it's a lot of fun, right? So it's like, it's a fun kind of like taste discovery to your taste buds in that way. I always find it very, very delightful. Let's rank this video game for My Hero Zero, shall we? Let's take a quick look. Kirby Super Star. What year did it come out again? Was it 96? I think it was 96, right? I had it open just a minute ago. '96. Yeah. Very late. All told. Copy paste this. I think this game. Start from the top and put it there. It's KO. Please. We have to do the science. Right? Funk, I think I remember when you spent all that money on ramen. You bought way too much and you like had to give some to your dad and stuff. Gosh. We really went on a ramen escapade this year, I feel like, at one point in the If You're Driving Discord. It wasn't just us, right? It was like, I remember Gwen getting in there. I remember Corliss getting a bit in there. It's like, kind of, for a little while, I feel like, I don't know how it happened, but like, we turned into like ramen goblins. I need to make some ramen later, perhaps. Del Focus. I need to get you on this ramen train. You ever end up at a T&T, perhaps? There's some good ones to be had. That bone broth one is still... it's sure, I love salt. I know. Look, I know other people in the chat, in the Discord, right? Other people in Discord are going to push you towards like that, like bulldog ramen, the Korean ramen, what's it called? Whatever, bulldog. Oh, jeez. It's got another word to it that I'm missing. I know Fonk loves them, right? Samyang Bulldog Ramen. That's it. That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, Shin Black is good. But it's like... Show and tell. What am I doing? Look, Shin Black, plenty good. I love it. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Only buy it when it's on sale, right? It's on sale at Food Basics. Okay, but like, what's a good price for this ramen? Like, in my opinion, like this, you can buy a pack of, I think it's 4, right? Pack like this of 4. It costs like $10. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's a lot of money for ramen, right? That's very expensive. 160 quid for like one pack, I assume, right, Fonk? That pack over here is like 6. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. That's expensive, right? If you can find this on sale for like closer to $6 Canadian, you know, so like half, almost half this, right? Not $11, right? That's a good deal, right? But for my money, right? No, not this one. Sorry. Hold on. Let's try just putting in tonkatsu. Shit, it's not this one. Let's just put Nongshim ramen in here. Hope we can find it. Potato. That's right. Okay. Potato noodle? I don't... Oh, hold on. Not sure that one's actually it either. It's this one. It's this one. That's the label I recognize, so. I could just go downstairs and grab it. But it's fine. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I'm pretty sure it's the potato pork. There it is. Kamchatang. Yeah, there we go. Kamchatang. Rich potato noodle. Kamchatang Myun. There we go. About $8. Okay. This is where the money's at. This one. For chewy and better taste. 5 packs, about $9 Canadian, which, you know, a lot less than the Shin Black, right? Yeah, we get those as well, Fong. They're okay. They're not my favorite, but, you know, I understand. I think this one is the best one. Like, in my opinion, right? I would much rather have this than the Shim Ramyun, like the typical super hyper red spicy one. I would say this is, to me, this is as close as it gets to like buying Shin Black without buying Shin Black, right? If you don't like the chewy noodle, I understand. I like the chewy noodle personally, right? I just undercook my noodle a lot so it maintains more crunch. You know, that's up to you. It's up to you. I find a lot of those Nissan brand ones, Font, it's like, I don't like they're, some taste very cheap. I'm not mincing words on it, but like the Nissan, the May one that you're talking about, I think that one's pretty good. That one's pretty decent. It's like a lot of those Nissan brand, like this sesame oil flavor, like don't get that. That's not great. These very basic like chicken ones, like it's fine, I guess. Right? Here, this tonkatsu one, quite good. Quite good. Try this one out sometime. Oh, it's Happy New Year for the newfies? Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Yeah. Have fun kissing those fish. Yeah. But yeah, this tonkatsu one, I think is pretty good. And very, 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 very affordable, which is great. Right? There's these special ones. I've never seen these. I think there's a seafood one. I've never seen this packaging, but it's like, if you had this and it was blue, that's the seafood one. I think the seafood one is quite good. This shoyu one, I don't like this one. Don't do that. But for me, it's like my money's on the tonkatsu one for sure. XO sauce. Wow, look at that. I've never tried that. That seems interesting. Hey, Marco, how's it going? We are ramen shopping. I mean, we're looking at ramen. We're not having to buy more ramen, but, you know, here we go. There we go. This seafood flavor one. These are pretty good. These are okay. I'm okay with these. These should be findable almost everywhere. I like trying instant tonkatsu. Oh, like Marco, I would say. These are pretty money, right? I'm guessing you should be able to find these around you, right, Marco? I think they're pretty okay, right? They're dirt cheap, right? Which is nice, but still, for my money, right? This is where it's at. This is still where it's at. It's gamjatang, right? Like Korean style with a slight chewy noodle, right? This is a little more expensive, but I think it's highly where it's at. I like this better than the typical Shim Ramyun, right? Like, which everyone knows, right? Like this, right? Everyone has seen these, right? Get them in a bowl too if you prefer, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still eat them, right? I'll still eat them, right? I think these, I don't like these Neoguri spicy udon ones. I don't find these udon noodles to be great, but I don't know. This one, it's like, I don't like kimchi that much, right? So like ones that are more like kimchi flavor. It's not really my deal. But like Shin Black, ooh. This is like the same way I'm treating myself to like, you know, a fine Islay Scotch. Right? Treat yourself to a Shin Black once in a while when you find it on sale or something, right? Anyways, here's these other ones. I haven't tried a lot of these. It's a Chapagetti. I've heard good things about this. It's like this one's like, it's like black beans, if I'm not mistaken, right? Kimchi flavor, says Marco. Surprisingly, is not my bag, but it might be because I've been spoiled with good kimchi. That's interesting. I think it's like I like my kimchi in like small amounts, right? Like I don't like a whole thing that tastes like kimchi. I like using kimchi as like a palate cleanser, right? So like I'm eating something else and then I'm about to eat something that's like a different flavor. So I just like, you know, a couple pieces of kimchi just to like smooth you out. You're good to go and you eat something else, right? I don't like an entire meal to taste like kimchi, but you know, some people love it. Del Focus is like going down the list of like maritime provinces in Canada, wishing them New Year's. I love it. I love it. I don't keep track of what PAI is. Prince Edward Island, for those who might not be in the know. I've seen this one. This Soon Veggie Noodle Soup. I don't know what it means by soon, but I've heard good things about this. It's also like fully vegetarian, so sure, why not? Right? This one looks to be like, obviously, this little cartoon squid. Ever tried that? I've seen this. I've seen it. But yeah, there's a whole world out there of like fun ramen, right? Go try something. Go try something. Marco, I hope you have a wonderful New Year. I missed some of your stream. I lurked in your stream last night, your music stream, because I know it's been a while. I was busy with something else, so I couldn't really take part. But I was looking at the back and I'm like, oh yeah, Marco's back at it. I love it. Right? Shout out to Mark, Pollyanna, of course, as always. Oh, I know how to do this. I swear to God. Shout out. Marco, Polly, Anna. There it is. Please do give Marco a follow if you haven't yet. Very, very talented. Very, very talented. Wonderful voice. She got that voice. Yeah, I know you've had a wacky year this year, so like I hope Marco, you can find some time to find some time to yourself. Obviously, just relax. It doesn't have to be on stream and stuff all the time, right? So just find some time to relax and enjoy your time, right? Make things a little bit easier, and then you know, why not do a little streaming? Why not? Why not? Anyways. God, that's good. I don't break these balls out that often. That's good. That's right. Kirby Super Star. We're starting from the bottom. It's Kaon. We're starting from the bottom. I have no qualms in saying, I'm so sorry, Del Focus. Kirby Super Star is better than Super Godzilla. Kirby would love Shin Black? I think Kirby will be relatively indiscerning when it comes to what ramen is in front of. I'm not saying Kirby wouldn't love a Shin Black. I'm just saying, you throw any ramen in front of Kirby, it is going, right? I'd be surprised if Kirby could give me tasting notes after, is what I'm saying. Considering they just inhale, right? I think Kirby Superstar is not only better than Super Godzilla, I'm sorry, it's Kaon. It's also better than the Addams Family. Sorry. It just is. It's better than Pack in Time. It's better than everything you've ranked. Hold on, it's Kaon. Hold on. I think it's better than Final Fight. Better than cannon fodder. Good version of cannon fodder. Not this one, but you know, this one's okay. Better than True Lies. Shoutouts to... Oh no, I've forgotten the name of the stores in True Lies. You know what the sad thing is? The thing I mostly remember of True Lies from that time we played it is like Slapheads. Thank you, my Hero Zero. I hate to say it, like when it comes to True Lies for a Super Nintendo, I think about that bathroom. Uncle Furries, of course. Of course. Of course. There's like some other names for the clothing stores, which I can't remember. I would say Kirby's Super Star. Wow, is it better than Pocky Rocky? I think it's better than Disney's Aladdin. I'll say this much, okay? Is Kirby Super Star better than Pocky and Rocky? I think Pocky and Rocky is really cool. You know? Kirby Stoves of Power don't go... Hey, look. I'm sorry, Ganj. Kirby Superstar is better than Stone Protector. What if you gave Kirby 2 stars? I think Kirby has a lot of swords in this game, actually, right? Got like the Knight sword and also like the throwable sword. Did Swiggity choose a game that got played? No, it did not. Swiggity pieced out, but that's okay. No funk, it wasn't Balls 3. Man, Pocky and Rocky is really cool. Oh, that's right. So we didn't want a Castlevania, but we played all the Castlevanias, right? Did they ever confirm? I could still play a Castlevania. Didn't say which one, though. Mario Zero. I would love to. Wish. Let's finish Kirby Superstar first, though. I think... man, I love Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Here's my problem with Kirby. It's got all those like mini games and stuff. That's fun. But like something about Kirby has its own design language compared to something like a Super Mario World, right? It's a very different feeling game, which is fine. I don't enjoy the platforming nearly as much as like a Super Mario game. Okay, I'll be very upfront about that. I think My Hero Zero, I think you're probably going to attest to this as soon as I say it. I think the ideal way to play Kirby Superstar is with a friend. Like couch co-op. I don't know if playing it by yourself is the way to go. Right? I think I lost a lot from just playing it by myself, I think. Like, it's still good. It's still very solid. But the fact you can, like, share life, the fact that you can, like, share power-ups, right? There's a lot here for a single-player game. It's chaotic. Super not happy with this. But I think there's also, like... you lose a lot by playing it by yourself. Or, sorry, it's not that you lose a lot. It's the fact, it's like, it's a lot of the same thing. Regardless of which game you play. One of them you're picking up treasures, and one of them you're not. I'll admit, nostalgia was hitting me hard when I played that Spring Breeze level. And it's like, yeah, it's that original Kirby music kicking in, right? The level design is very similar, right? But it's like... Why am I picking these other levels? One of them's got those treasured stuff, which you could just run right by, right? Do you care about doing the high score chase, or do you care about getting to the end? Do you care about both? Del Focus says, I hate games where you just jump and collect treasure all the time. I can't tell if you're joking, but that's actually how I feel. To be quite honest, I'm very much... I don't like collectathons. I've said this in the past, right? Personally speaking. Some people love that stuff. Particularly people... Game devs in the UK love doing that, Del Focus. Right? If you like Banjo-Kazooie, which I do, right? Del Focus, I disagree. That's actually not true, Super Mario World. Right? I think with Super Mario World, or Super Mario games in general, Del Focus, I think jumping around and collecting things, particularly the collecting things part, is a byproduct of level design to lead you in directions while leading you to other things to experience in the world, such as cape flying, such as platforming puzzles, such as exploring the world for, like, you know, things like those exclamation mark blocks with the different colors to unlock different new worlds, or alternate exits to traverse the overworld. Stuff like this, right? It's camp. I know you hate Super Mario World. It's Kaon. Do you just hate Super Mario World so much that it's mostly by a byproduct of you wish it was Super Mario 3 instead, right? Like, if you were not to compare the two, do you still have the same hatred for Super Mario World? Right? You played 3 first? I mean, yeah, a lot of people did. I definitely did too, right? Wanted more 3. Okay. I understand. I think I don't know if I like Kirby Super Star more than Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I don't know. I might even say I like Harvest Moon more than Kirby Superstar. I just think Superstar has a more playful level design in Super Mario World. Yes. But I think also that playfulness is further enhanced by a co-op experience that I'm not getting by myself. Plus that Sekiro minigame is kind of bullshit, to be honest. It's funny. I'll give it that. I'm not putting Superstar over Chrono Trigger or Link to the Past. I'll tell you that much. In fact, I like Kirby's Dream Course more than Kirby Superstar, if I'm being quite honest. I definitely like Cybernator more. I think it's a better game. Here's an interesting question. Is Donkey Kong Country better than Kirby Superstar? Lenny Kravitz is at the New Year's Eve show in Times Square, I'm assuming. Why don't they get like Mariah? Where's Mariah? Mariah's out in Fortnite. Why isn't she in downtown New York? Right? Or Lenny Kravitz? Do people care about Lenny Kravitz anymore? I kind of don't. They froze her again for next year. Take her out of the cryo chamber. I don't think I'd say this. I think I like Donkey Kong Country more than I like Kirby Super Star. Now we're getting to a harder conversation. There's games I like here that are better, but like it's hard because I'm trying to imagine like playing Kirby Super Star in co-op. I've seen people play Kirby Super Star. I want to say like I saw Giant Bomb play Kirby Super Star. I think it was a one Mike Tolkoto or Mitch, if you prefer. Mitch Minotti, or Mike Minotti, I should say their actual name. Mike Minotti was showing one Dan Reichert Kirby Super Star, and they're playing it co-op over Nintendo Switch Online. It's a delight. It's an absolute delight. The way you can like mix up each other's powers. The AI is not incredible, right? Like I know this, so I don't hate DK, but it's got the same real frustrating stage design. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, that minecart level. I was so mad at that. It's chaos. And then when I saw that you could bypass that, oh god, that made me even more mad, right? That made me so mad. Where is it? That fucking thing. Where is it? Fire Zero. Actually, now that I'm starting to think about it more, I think Kirby might be better. The more angry I get at Donkey Kong Country, the better I think it just might be. Right? Where the fuck is that level? There it is. Nope, not Bouncy Bonanza. This fucking thing, right? Jump over this dumb thing. Oops. Fuck Donkey Kong Country. Does DK have a fake RPG boss fight? No, it doesn't. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. It's just one level. It's just one level in Donkey Kong Country. I need to remind myself that it's just one level. Don't get it twisted. It's bad. It's definitely worse than Pilot Wings. I know it's K-On! There's more. We just didn't play them. The music is really good. Fuck you, Donkey Kong Country. This is going to be the most divisive game on my list, right? Forever. Like, forever. It's so annoying, this stupid goddamn game. It's so good and so stupid and terrible at the exact same goddamn time. How on earth does it do this to me every single time? Fuck this game. God. Kirby Super Star is better than Donkey Kong Country. Okay. It is. But it's not as good as Pocky and Rocky. Okay. Part 45. I think Kirby Superstars is very, very fun, extremely, like, the aesthetics are there, the gameplay is just not there for me, right? But I know for sure I would be singing a much different tune if I was playing this game as a co-op experience. It just kind of sucks that is a bit of a barrier to some more fun, right? A lot more fun, in my opinion, because it's like, the platforming of Kirby games doesn't hit it with me. Not these Kirby games. I played like what's the other Kirby game later on? Let me check. Which one did I try? I can't remember if it was a Wii or Wii U or something. It was Epic Yarn. Yeah. Extra Epic Yarn. Why is it extra epic? What year did Epic Yarn come out? 2010. Okay. On the Wii. I played this at a friend's house. This was delightful. Absolutely delightful. Even more delightful than Kirby Superstar, in my opinion. The aesthetic helps a lot with that, but like, I want to like Kirby games more than I do. I'll say that much. Okay. Epic Yarn wasn't a Kirby game, but they end up with a license. I didn't know that. I mean, it's the same people who did the Yoshi game, right? Isn't it? Yoshi's Woolly World, right? I know some people like that game. Anyways, congratulations, Kirby Superstar. My Hero Zero, thank you so much for that very fine $20 donation. Or your previous $20 and more donation. But My Hero Zero, if you have another game you would like to spring on me, I would love to play it. Unless Chris wants to drop one on me, right? I don't know if we'll see, you know, I don't know if we'll see. I've already forgotten her name. That makes me feel bad. What was her name? Swoogly, Swiggity Swoogie. There they are. Swooty. There they are. You'll defer? Okay, they'll focus. No problem. Hopefully we see Swiggity Swooty again someday. They were a lot of fun. Shout out to them. Thank you for their follow, of course. Super bases loaded, says My Hero Zero. My god. You know what? That sounds like a good time to me. Does it? I don't know. I have a complicated history with the Super Bases Loaded, or not Super. I have a complicated history with the Bases Loaded franchise. My Hero Zero. Those NES games, they looked incredible for the time, right? I would hypothetically say those games with their like behind the pitcher kind of like batting angle. Gosh, that's a lot of... That looked incredible back in the day. Did it play well, though? Much like Kirby, it's Kaon. I hope you have a wonderful dreamland yourself. It's Kaon. Thank you so much, obviously. It was great to have you for this year, getting to know you and stuff like that, obviously. Thank you so much for joining. I very much welcome your patronage every single time, so thank you, as always. Glad to meet you, right? Oh, more fun stuff in the future, right? We'll see. I know it's very late for you as well. So like, thank you so much. All right. My Hero Zero. I'm assuming you're talking about the very first Super Bases Loaded, right? Ryan Sandberg's Super Bases Loaded, who I know was on the cover art for a lot of this stuff. Ryan Sand. What happened to Ryan? Is it Ryan or Ryan Sandberg? It's like it's spelled like RYNE. I know that much. Let's take a look here. Put that in that folder. Alanis Morissette performing in Vegas, says Del Focus. Sure. Why not? Get that money, Alanis. You deserve it. Should be 991. Yeah, that's what I got. I think. Pretty sure. Come on. Okay. There it is. Ooh, it's a Jalico joint. I did not know that. I need to hear that Jalico again. I've never heard a Jalico game make that sound. Not once. That's a funny sounding bat sound. Wow, look at this little bat guy. It's a cursor. Wow, look at this. That's not Ryan Sandberg. No, that much. He wasn't a pitcher. I think Ryan Sandberg was a. I think it was a base. He was an infield baseman. I think. It was a good mode 7. Go to edit. I'm assuming it's just, you know. Yeah, edit. Wait, there's only like one team? Oh, I just changed that guy's name from Croft to Aroft. That's fine. Oh god, how do I get out of this? Let's just get out of there. We don't need to edit this roster. Who's going to go? 1991, this says. DH. Yeah, let's have DHs. That's fine. Wait. I need to hear this music again. I'm sorry. Hold on. I need to rewind. Hold on. I think this is ripping off the RBI baseball music. Hold the phone, Super Bases Loaded. Hold the freaking phone. Also, my one headphone is running out of battery. Hold on 1 second. Do a little swap-a-rooney on that. Hold the phone, all right? Nope, this one. RBI baseball NES music. Okay.
Yeah. Hit it. Check this out.
Look. Nope, not that one. Hold on. I just need to get started. This part. That sounded like it stole a couple bars. You know what I'm saying? No, sorry. That's not this part of the RBI music theme. It's the part when What am I thinking of? Give me the full OST. Yes, please. This part. Here we go. Right? Okay. Okay. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Mm-hmm. This part. It's like missing a note right there, right? That's pretty close. It was all perfect for like all of like maybe like a few bars, and then it like removed one note. I don't know, super bases loaded. Yeah, my ears are super copyright infringement loaded. Minus one note. Wow, look at this. That looks like some RB. Oh my god, it's like from the top? Was NES bases loaded like this? Wow, look at these graphics. There's a Laserdisc banner back there. And a fake Japanese watch, perhaps? I think I saw a Seiko logo. Did I just see a Seiko logo? That says Seiko, but like that E is maybe not quite an E. It's like Saiko, like S-A-I-K-O. Alright, let's check this out. Turn DHs on. Yeah, music on. Sure. What is this? Star Wars crawl. Play the perfect game. Get a perfect rating. It's not enough just to beat the other team. Wow, this is brutal. Your play is rated in 13 categories. Every time you make an error, strikeout, or make one of several other bonehead plays, points will be deducted from your overall rating. Your ultimate goal is to beat a level 5 team and receive a perfect rating 100! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Can you play the perfect game? Jesus. Super base loaded is on my ass. Which team are we picking? The A's. The B's. The C's? There's a H, perhaps? This is like W's for the White Sox, I assume, because that's what their White Sox uniform, the Chicago White Sox. So it kind of looks like that. Maybe? Obviously, not official teams. K, possibly Kansas City Royals. I mean, it's blue, but it's not the right kind of blue, right? I mean, this T, this was the old Toronto Blue Jays colors, kind of. Kind of. I don't know what these would be. Pick the E's. Wow, lime green all the way, huh? Let's play against the S's. E is the edit team. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's play ball. Okay. Wow, look at this fire. These are some shitty looking baseball players. Look at these fun mustaches they have though, right? Zinski. First to be up the bat. Oh my gosh. Well. Great start. Oh, that was late. I basically just have to worry about up and down, right? Also, I'm trying to follow like the catcher's glove rather than where the pitch is going. This is fast. I don't know what the catcher's glove. I got to worry about it because it's like That pitch looks like it's going the same place every single goddamn time. Oh. Some good ass music though. You can shift the batter with the shoulder buttons. Okay. Oh, look at that. There you go. Okay. Oh, we're way too close. Man. That didn't go well. That's okay. Zinski. God damn it. Oh, now I'm pitching. Wait, what? Was that my third out? I thought it was only 2 outs in. Oh well, okay. Also, like, this guy is like just swinging the bat and ain't throwing the ball yet. Shoulder buttons do not shift around the pitcher, so it's not that kind of pitching game. Just pressing B to pitch. Low and inside. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. We have a little marker for where our little man's is, and they have hit a home run. I pressed Y. That seemed to go to... That's weird. I was hoping like the face buttons went to like certain... I need to figure this out. Okay, so D-pad for adjusting who I throw to on base. It's not a matter of like what button I press necessarily. Oh, that should have been hit by pitch. I screwed that up. So I can just... Okay, so any button throws. That's fine. It should hold shoulder? Oh, it is hold shoulder. How about that? Yeah, gotta hold and press left and right. Either... Okay, so you have to press the D-pad to still move the guy around. I see. It was probably like that for the batter. I was mistaken. Oh, jeez. Get out there. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Good. I want to see what the home run animation looks like again. God, that Laserdisc ad is very funny in the background. And a fake psycho watch. Good music. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's fun. That's not a bad home run animation. Every good baseball game needs a good home run animation, right? That was definitely a bonehead move. Telefocus by me. Other buttons don't seem to do anything. I know I can like press a button to like obviously throw to. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I don't. Which player am I controlling? Oh, geez. That's the one thing I'll say about this game. It's a little hard to know who we're controlling out the gate. So, but like players do move by themselves. So like that helps. That helps some. That was very outside. You know, these games, because there's relatively digital binary controls, it's like you want to go up or down, you want to go left or right, you know. I can't like say like, hey, only curve a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right. So like it's a little hard to judge. Unless I just like tap it really quick. I don't have a lot of feedback for like where I'm putting my pitch. You know, that's asking a lot for like 90s baseball games sometimes, right? But like it's unique to like bases loaded in a way because you're behind the pitcher like this. Again, I didn't know if I was the third baseman or the shortstop on that one, so that was annoying. Oh, jeez. Got a lot of people on base. Also, is there like not a button to like throw a curveball or like a fastball, like choose a different pitch? Doesn't seem like it. Which is fine. A lot of these games back then did not, obviously, right? Oh, crud. This AI is killing us. Baseball games can notoriously be stupid hard, right? Get it. I get it. Well, that was definitely a bonehead move. There we go. Just give him the heat. Nope, wrong button. Shit. Whew. The first out I ever threw. Great. At least it's not football scores yet. That's true. It's pretty close. You can always come back. Like the Jays in 87. Yeah, maybe.
Whoa.
I'm glad that the pitching is actually quite simple, or not the pitching, the fielding is quite simple. Some games make that very difficult, and like in terms of like which face button goes to which base, or like, you know, what combination of pressing the D-pad does what. Oof.
Whoa.
It's very hard to judge the distance in this game, obviously. Also, like, every pitch looks exactly the same. I'm not gonna get a single hit, I don't think. Ugh. This is kind of how I remember playing a lot of bases loaded games. Not knowing how to hit the ball because the point of view is so weird. The ball looks like it's going the same place every single time. Let's see if we can get one hit. I just see, it's like, so the catcher's glove is going down, so like, do I swing low? That, because that didn't work. The ball looks like it's going high, right? Like, the catcher's mitt doesn't end up where the ball is, so... You know, the voice acting is half decent in this. I'll say that. I like this Mode 7 effect. That's actually kind of fun. This is like the one thing about this game I'll say about it. It's like the overall baseball aesthetic is pretty half decent. Again, I don't know who I'm controlling. It's annoying. If I didn't touch anything, would the CPU just get... Oh, jeez. Well, whatever. It's fine.
Whoa.
I'm not going to touch anything next time. I'm just going to throw one down here. Just miss. I'm throwing down the heater down the middle. You can see my AI. There's one character. It's like definitely moving without me pressing an input. Just definitely won't throw without, right?
Whoa.
So like I'm holding down to like throw low, but it's not doing it. It's also like, here's what I'm finding. I think it's like the ball might be... When the ball gets close to the batter, right after the pitcher's thrown it, the hitbox, not hitbox, the what's it called in baseball? It's like the strike zone. The strike zone might be higher up in terms of where the perspective actually is for where the batter is. Because like I'm holding down like right now and pressing the pitch button. Like, you can see that ball drop and it goes under, but it's like... If I was holding down that much in any other game, that ball is ending up in the dirt, right? If I hold up here and press pitch, like, that looked chest height still, right? Like, if I'm not mistaken, that looked chest height at the batter still, right? So like, I don't know. It's just like trying to gauge that is a little goofy, in my opinion, but that's fine. Yeah, these samurai SWAT. It's like, don't go for the high ones, right? Just like A League of Their Own says, don't go for the high ones. And then the little sister goes, I like them, or whatever, right? Man, League of Their Own, that's a good movie. I would like to see League of Their Own again. Oh, that's a hit. Or not. Wow, a tag out at first. That's embarrassing. These hits are bad. Oh. Alright, how do you run bases? Seems like X and A. You have to press a direction, though, it seems. Oh, they are getting confused as hell. I should not be able to run this base this way. I should not be allowed to do this. Oh, he's coming after me! He figured it out. This is stupid. Nope. Okay. Well, hold on. I want to see if I can do this. Oh, you fucked up. Okay. Sure. Fine. Fine. Alright, fine. I'll stay at second. I should not have been able to take that second base. That should not happen. That guy should have got that. First baseman should have got that. Okay, how do I run multiple people at the same time? Okay. It seems like hold the direction for where you want to put a base runner. Seems to be how this game works. Again, every game does that differently, right? Especially when you have multiple base runners on base. It'd be very, very challenging. I see that ball look like straight. What the that was not high. That did not look high. That's a little frustrating to deal with. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just imagine doing those wins between base. That'd be very... I would... Oh, man. If... When I took that second base, right? That would end up on, like, sports highlight reels for, like, newscasts. Being like, look at these idiots! Right? You would get on, like, a... I think it's, like, only for football. But, like, y'all remember when, like... Shannon Sharp and like Mike Berman and like those like sportscasters for football, they would do it like, come on, man. You all remember that segment for like NFL football? Anytime it'd be like a big goofums, they would like show the highlight and then be like, come on, man. Right? That would have been a come on, man moment. Oh, geez. I was just a bit outside. I almost said that exactly like that sports announcer from Major League. I remember Major League. I think it was a 1995 movie, I think. Where it's like, throws it like way out here and goes just a bit outside. Or like this way. Can't hit the batter, it seems. Base on balls. That's not what that's... It's called a walk. I don't know. Maybe base on balls is a term somewhere. Strike. Meyer Zero is very captivated by this ball sound. Also, this shouldn't be my pitcher. This sucks. Like, look at this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I didn't mistake that. Ball. Ooh, I don't know how he did. I just held up and he threw like a curveball. How did I do that? Can I like Hadouken my way into a curveball? Maybe kinda? Maybe kinda? I would love to throw like a slider or something, right? It would let me. Ooh, nasty. Me when New Year's Eve. Ball. We got 10 minutes to go for that. Oh man, they're just throwing hot strikes now. Oh, can't handle it. Can't handle it. Oh, just nasty. I kind of like the pitching in this all of a sudden. Just throwing nasty ass pitches at this batter. Just can't figure out. Damn. I mean, I wouldn't be able to hit them. That looks good. That looks great. That's a double at the very bare minimum, right? Maybe even a triple. Go, 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 go. Oh, easy, easy. I might even just. Oh, I think I'd bring that sucker home. Oh, come on! Look, I might have cried my way through that, but like... this AI might not be good. This AI might not be good when it comes to the base running. What is a triple but a triple... sorry. Del Focus asks, what is a triple but a double-double? Wouldn't that make it a quad, Del Focus? That is not the same. Let's play a few more innings. Me when reading about Starbucks. Strike! Yes, absolutely. Myers, that's a good take on that joke. Left behind. Is that first getting to third and batter getting to second? Panther asks. I don't actually know baseball. A double-double in baseball, I think, usually refers to almost... Wait, no. A double-double is not typically a baseball thing, is it? That's a basketball thing, typically, isn't it? German Jasmine stop. That's fine. Baseball, double... Oop, I can type, I swear. I know how. What is a double-double in MLB? Why do I think this is just bad Google? Yeah, like typically this is what it usually means. It's like, hey, you scored a double something in two different categories. Usually this can usually mean like a defensive capability or like offensive capability. So like in the case often with like basketball, it's usually like assists and points, right? See, look at this. I asked. This is terrible. What's double in MLB? You click on this. Article about fucking basketball. God, why is Google so fucking terrible these days? Panther says, I also don't know who. That's okay. Here we go. This is also basketball. What's the number behind a double mean? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, typically a basketball term for like double-double, or you can also go like a triple-double, right? I've definitely seen that. Anyways, go back. Aim. Here we go. Let's throw some more nasty pitches. So like, this is funny. So it's like, if I just hold this up to the camera, right? I'm gonna like hold down and press the A button, right? Nice low pitch. There we go. That makes sense, right? If I was to say hold left and down, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, low and to the left, right? If I was to not hold it, so if I was like press it a little bit softer, right? And then let go. That looked still pretty intense. If I like control it mid-flight, at the press before the pitch. So like, those are pretty cardinal directions, right? Like 8 directions. I was doing like, what if I did this? Cable on the way. What if I like circled the D-pad? That's nasty. That stayed in the strike zone, yet still did like a curveball, like slide, right? Okay, that was a little far left. Nasty! Did you see that? That ball went like right up in the air and then came straight down. Did I just find some like bases loaded tech in My Hero Zero? Or did you also do this? It's like, what if I just press the D-pad in a funny way like this? Oh, that's disgusting. So come on, someone get that. Someone please get this. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't be able to do that. Okay. I would know, it seems like if I hold onto the pitch button, the ball doesn't go faster or slower. I'm just going to wiggle this. Right? I need a strike here. Should have thrown a little straighter on this one. Base on balls. But that looks like it's a strike. By this game's definition. Right? I should have thrown the second first, but I only need one out. It's fine. This game is weird, but like in a kind of semi-charming way. I'm not going to lie, right? My Hero Zero, the aesthetics of this baseball game are incredible. Also, oh gosh. Happy New Year, y'all. It's time. It's time. Whoop. No, I want my music. No. Let's hold on. Let's tune in for a moment. Toronto live. I mean, take me to New York. What are we doing, right? Great. Fantastic. I'm not going to turn the music on, I don't think. Right? It's just this broadcast. Hey, Happy New Year, y'all. Shoutouts to everyone, obviously, who draws by and stuff. Right? Love hanging out with you. Oh, chat here. Let's close it. I know weird stuff people can say. I've had a fantastic year thanks to y'all. Even in a time of like job loss, blah, 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 right? Like, y'all have made things real A+ around here. So, like, thank you so much, right? I say this every single time. Not any stream like that. Like, that's hosted by Planet Fitness. I don't want to do this anymore. This appears to be the same footage. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, My Hero Zero. For sure. Right? Wow, that's a lot of confetti. Someone's got to pick all that up. is that like telling for someone like me, right? Where it's like I see this fun New Year's footage, New York footage, and I see all this confetti flying. I'm like, oh, who's gonna pick all that up, right? And yeah, my ears says, poor city. Exactly. Don't let me go to events like this. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you too, Del Focus. Thank you so much. They interviewed the city worker earlier, actually. Oh, really? What did they say? Were they like, fuck this shit? Or they're like, yeah, you know, I gotta do this every year, whatnot, but I think it's worth it. You know, we get paid the overtime because it's a statutory holiday and everything for our union, so, you know, we get paid. It's all right. Yeah, they said, fuck it. Yeah, their union would probably actually not be happy with that if they were talking that kind of yang, right? Anyways, hey, thanks everyone. Happy New Year, right? Thanks for hanging out, basically. I wasn't sure how many people would be like still here or stuff like that for Happy New Year, but like, you know, I'm having fun. People should be spending time with their loved ones and stuff, obviously, right? But like, I like doing this and with y'all. So thank you so much yet again. Prostillon? Yeah. God, I had this actually. Get a little more than that. Whew. Should have some more water, being honest. Yeah, hell yeah. Telfocus. Hell yeah, Meyer Zero, of course. Nothing I'd rather do more than playing Super Nintendo games with y'all. Seems like a good time to me. Let's go back. Let's play one more inning. See if we can turn this shit around. Or not. Ow! Am I even ahead? No. That score is very hard to read. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like your team name's only like E or S or whatever, right? So cannot tell. That looked like I should have hit it. Foul. I haven't been able to get a good dinger out there in this game. This seems very difficult. That's enough of that game, I think. Let's come back here. Oop. Fire Zeros. When you played this game when you were younger, I'm curious. What? Hold on. What year did this come out? Let's take a quick look. Super bases loaded. 91. Holy Jeebus. Right? Also, let's change the dark mode. Ugh. Made by Toze. We've seen Toze before, right? What have they done? Original games for bases loaded. They did Super Tennis. That's interesting. Game we have yet to play. They did Super Play Action Football. Okay. Oh, they did these Dragon Ball Z games, huh? They did Hyperdimension. Super Butoden is not an incredible game. A couple of GBA games. They did Mario's Tennis on the Virtual Boy. That's fun. Anything else here? Can somewhat be shown. Oh gosh, they did Ultimate Battle 22, huh? Yikes. But also, I think I knew that. I thought Butoden was made by someone else, but no, that's not correct. If you've never played Ultimate Battle 22, oh dear. Oh dear, you are better off not even knowing what that is. So, Pinball Quest. They did Pinball Quest? That's fun. Pinball Quest is an interesting video game. Is it good? Interesting, yes. Where does... So, 1991 for Super Bases Loaded. What year was, like, Griffey? Mario Zero, I'm assuming you played this game probably close to its time of origin, right? Like 91, 92, maybe 93 or something like this, right? Wow, look at that. Griffey was 94. That is surprisingly later than even I thought, if I'm being honest. I forgot when that came out. For an early Super Nintendo game, this is pretty alright, you know? Like, this looks like a 91 game. Right? We owned it, so I played it basically until the N64 came out. Yeah, like, that tracks. But, like, Marzer, are you saying that you own that, like, very early in your Super Nintendo ownership when you're playing it with your sibling, right? Because, like, if I was to play something like Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball and then come to this, it might be a little bit shocking, right? Like, the graphical fidelity is obviously significantly different. Don't remember? Would have been 4. Okay, that's fair. I'm old, I know. I would have been 9 at the time. So for me, it's like when I think about my history with baseball games, like RBI Baseball was the OG, right? RBI Baseball was probably the first baseball game I ever played, and then running into a friend who had the original NES Bases Loaded, which is very similar to this game. Is it exactly the same? I actually don't remember. I didn't own it. It was at my friend's place. I played it. But again, it's that behind the back thing. It's like super cool to look at because it kind of looks like real baseball, right? It looks like broadcast angle baseball, which is super neat. But like, even I was shocked today to remember that. It's like, oh my god, like, has it always done like home plate at the top of the screen when you go to fielding? I don't remember that at all. Like, so much so, like, I think I need to see. I'm pretty sure I have a Bases Loaded game here for the NES. I'd be surprised if I didn't. I don't have Bases Loaded. Well, that's fine. Well, I'll check a YouTube video. Bases Loaded NES. Ooh, that's jazz music on. Sounds like baseball music to me. Yeah, look at this. But see, like, you can see the catcher mitt actually go where the ball is going. Okay, so it wasn't... Right. That's interesting. So they made a specific design choice for the Super Nintendo version to say, we're going to put the home plate at the top. Because, hey, that's like the broadcast angle. You're starting there, so why not, right? That's interesting choice. Oh, that was a bit outside. Also, it's jaunty music. It's fun. I mean, yeah, this was incredible for the NES. I'm not gonna lie. It was amazing to look at the time. Oh wow, double play. Look at that. Almost triple play. How do you say that's safe? Hold on. Okay, come on. Strafe! Yeah! My ears are. That's exactly what I heard too. strafe. I'm like, hold on, he's not saying. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways, it's interesting they made that design choice for super base load. That's like, that was very shocking to me at the game. Just like, wait, hold on, what? That running AI, not incredible, but funny. You know, would I be able to exploit it every single time if I wasn't using like emulation to like rewind? Probably not, to be honest. I thought it was very funny that I could, but could you get good at that to possibly get some extra bases? I think you could. I think you absolutely could. Let alone if you could have two runners at the same time to really screw them up. I think you could absolutely get some free runs that way, in my opinion. I did not mind the way the base running works in this game. Being able to, you know, simply hold the direction and say, you know, hitting, I think this is go back and this is advance or runner. Or was it around? One button for advance and one being go back is a risky way to set up base running in baseball games, in my opinion, because you can easily... It's entirely dependent on the game being able to say, like, which runner do you mean, right? And for it to figure that out properly without you, like, button mashing until your runners move in the way that you want them to move, right? But I was able to figure out in this. So I'm okay with it. Some games I think do it a little bit easier, a little bit better. But I think this one's okay. I like it. The one thing I didn't really try, not that I need to, it's fine. But it's like, I know some games have like advance all runners or make all runners run back on the shoulder buttons. I think that's like super handy. The Power Pros baseball game that I played that I ranked very highly in this game had that. And that was like super helpful, right? Because it's like if you get like a fly ball situation, all of a sudden you need all your runners to run back. Like you just gotta press one button, they all do it, as opposed to like, you know, having to manually say each one individually, which this game would, my understanding, if I didn't try it out, would make you do, right? I'm not gonna knock that against this game, not by any stretch. Where's this game rank? Super bases loaded. Let me copy and paste the text somewhere. Okay. 91. Start at the bottom. Is there any other baseball game we played, or was the only one we played Power Pros and Griffey? Here's what I'll say about this game. I really like the aesthetics of this game. For being even a 91 game, or not. Like, I think it does a lot of things right. The music is like just jaunty and perfect enough that it reminds me of like old classic baseball games from like RBI baseball and stuff, right? Right, yeah, like that opening intro music seems like a bit of a copycat, but that's okay. It's fine. It'll get a pass from me at the very bare minimum. But it's like, I think the aesthetics in this game are quite good. It's a little pixely in places, but that's fine. For a 91 game, that's okay. I think this game is still not as good as Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball, though, right? Like, Griffey has a level of polish that this game just doesn't quite have yet. Even if it has like some of the aesthetics that I tend to prefer out of a baseball game. It's got the voice acting in there. Like, it's funny. It's like when I think about this baseball game, it feels like an NES game still in some ways, right? It feels like NES baseball with a couple more improvements in it that make it a little more playable. So like, is this a super version of original bases load baseball for the NES? Absolutely. Right? And I think they execute on pretty much all the counts of it. The home plate thing at being at the top, I'm not going to knock it that too hard, but it's a bit weird. But like, gosh, just like original bases load, I found hitting the ball really hard. Skill issue, maybe. Meyer Zero, you tell me if you struggle a lot less. But That felt hard. Let's find out where this game is when it comes to from the bottom up, though. I think it's better than Boxing Legends of the Ring, that's for sure. I'll go as far as say I think Super Base Load is better than Super Back to the Future. Is Super Bases Loaded better than Mega Man Soccer? Marzuro says, it's been so long since I have played, but I think about Super Bases Loaded a lot. Is it just the sound samples? That, whoa. Or, foul. Like, yeah, it counts for a lot, right? It counts for a lot. It's like, it's funny. It's like good aesthetics in a sports game counts for so much more than a lot of people give it credit for, I think, right? Like I think about like Tecmo Bowl, even as a simple thing, right? Tecmo Bowl itself, when you're playing the action of it, it's not that exciting. I mean, it's exciting. It's pretty fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's not a lot to look at, right? Like the little players and stuff, the way they move, blah blah blah. It's not that impressive at all. It's quite basic. Even Super Tecmo Bowl doesn't improve on that in a way. But when it does that cutscene stuff in Tecmo Bowl, right? You're like, wow, look at that. And it feels like so much more exciting than it actually is, right? It counts for a lot. In a baseball game like this, it's like, yeah, the announcer, right? When the home run animation, right? That stuff really matters. Like, if that stuff was bad, it makes for a bad baseball game. I like the aesthetics of, like, say, you know, Ken Griffey's Just Fine, but it's not my favorite. All the players being, like, weirdly all juiced up, cartoony characters. That's okay, but it's... I wouldn't call it my favorite look. But in this game, I think it gets by just fine. Speaking of aesthetics, I think it was better than Mega Man Soccer, which is unfortunate. My here's are I still think about Mega Man Soccer a lot and how much I wish it was a better soccer game. Right? It's, again, fun to pick up and play for like once or twice, but I'm kind of done with it. It's such a good idea, but the soccer part of it is so lacking, unfortunately, right? It's fun to play as a full team of cutmans and do like a cutman shot or whatever, right? But yeah, the rest of the game was like more legit, like as a soccer game. Oh, it'd be so much better, right? Arcade soccer can be very difficult in this way. Super Bases Loaded, just pure on the fact it's a better baseball game, makes it better than Mega Man Soccer, right? I think better than this other Jalico game, Rushing Beat. Is Super Bases Loaded better than Sim Ant? Is Bases Loaded better than Final Fight for the Super Nintendo? Probably not, right? Probably not. It's not better than King of the Monsters 2, I can tell you that much, for sure, right? It's not as good as Super Bowling. Oh gosh, lost my place. It's not better than True Golf Classics. That 3D, it seems impossible. But yeah, I don't think it's as good as Final Fight. Do I like Super Bases Loaded more than Gun Hazard? Unfortunate. How unfortunate, right? To see a front mission game be under 100. Ugh. Unfortunate, right? This game should be so much better, but it absolutely is not. Frustrating as hell. I think Super Bases Loaded is a better time. I think Super Bases Loaded is actually even better than La Place Noma, as interesting as I think that game is. I don't think it's better than Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. So, let's put it right here. Part 45. Oh gosh. All I can taste right now is that astringentness of that Ardbeg pen. It's like stuck in my nostrils when I was taking sniffs of it. It's more water in me. Yeah, truly unfortunate, right, My Hero Zero? Like, it sucks that it's like anytime the Front Mission series decides to like try to divert itself from its tactical nature, right? Shouldn't need to do that. Delfocus says, love to taste a smell. The human body is so bad. There's like a really good video out there. I think, was it who did it? Who did this? YouTube, really quick. It's like someone did a recent video on synesthesia. I was hoping to check it out at some point. It's here somewhere. Here it is. This Be Smart channel. This Be Smart YouTube channel is pretty cool. They do some neat stuff every now and then. What synesthesia feels like. I meant to watch this earlier today, but got caught up in things. Mario Zero says, Front Mission is a series that you really could just say it's a shame about so many of its entries. I agree. I agree. If only, right? Mario Zero. And like at a time when like Square seems less and less wanting to take risks and stuff, it only pushes Front Mission further out the back door, right? Which sucks. Truly sucks. Even in the most like boneheaded version of Square Enix. Enix, not Enix. Square Enix. Yeah, Left Alive. Right? Like, fuck. Like, people will say like, oh, Wanzers or Wanzers. Like a joke these days, thanks to that game. Partially, right? Sucks. When people could instead be like, oh, Wanzers, right? But instead, now people are like, oh, Vanzer or Wanzers. Haha. That's a funny name for a mech. It's like, fuck. I love that series. Why you gotta do this? Why can't you be cool? Yeah, respect on the name. God damn it. Front Mission 1 for the Super Nintendo is an incredible video game. Fuck. Anyways. Truly grim. It's 12:30. You want to play one more game? I could probably fit one more game in here, right? It's late, but I'm good. Let's play one more game. My Hero Zero, if you want to entertain one more, or you want to hold on to them? You got another one? Okay. Lay it on me if you want. You got 3 more, My Hero Zero. Again. 3 more. 3 more. Mind you, we got... this is just My Hero Zero and Sergeant Sphinx month, right? And now Del Focus as well. So, should they choose? No, don't pick Super Godzilla. Mario Kart. Oh my god. I did an oh my god to that because I'm like, oh no, My Hero Zero picked the big one. Now we'll play some Mario Kart. Play some Mario Kart. Of course I have this game. For it. You had 5? Oh, I didn't count King of the Monsters. My Hero Zero. I didn't count that one. I was going to play that one anyways, so. It's fine. We have 2 more. Was it your first one? I don't remember at this point. Or let's just say you have 3 more. That's fine. Don't worry. I didn't count it because I had that one on deck for the longest time, right? Like for Sphinx, I do plan on playing like Lufia 2. Like, they were asking me if I had played that yet and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, I've been meaning to, right? But like, I won't count that one. It's fine. Yeah, like double. Whoa, for the longest time. I don't know how the melody. I think that's kind of. Let's play some Mario Kart. It's been a while. It's been a while. No, I don't want. I'm not gonna. I'll stop. Where is it? I'm looking in the wrong folder. Hold on. Well, my last one, you can make a tour just whenever you have time. Super Mario RPG. Ooh, My Hero Zero. My Hero Zero. That's not a tour. That's a single. That's a single. I would love to count that as a single. Well, My Hero Zero. Let's say Thursday. Super Mario RPG. Right? That's a big one. Yeah. I would do a whole episode on Super Mario RPG. Right? I think it's worth it. It's truly worth it. If not Thursday, then the week after, right? Actually, let's definitely do it this Thursday before holidays kick back up, right? So that's technically tomorrow. Not tomorrow. 2 more sleeps. No. Yeah, 2 more sleeps. We'll play Super Mario RPG. And then you still got 2 more. 2 more? No. And now I've lost count. We're literally just talking about it. Kirby Super Base loaded. Now Mario Kart. Okay, so yeah. Got 1 more after that still. Yeah. There you go. Where? I'm trying to find it in the folder. There it is. It's alphabetical. What am I doing? New Sleep Plus. Panthera, we'll do the madness ending in New Sleep Plus, right? Yeah. Then, we'll do the get naked, had the big hand grip us, and Hayata will be there for some reason, right? And Melina will be like, ooh, right? And then there's another, and I think I have to do like the normal Elden Lord ending after that. So we'll see. All right, Super Mario Kart. Let's load that up. Ooh, that's a good sound. Oh man, I always wondered that little tic-tac-toe that's there. Why is that there? Why is that there? I don't know. Who's playing tic-tac-toe just out in the middle of this grass? Oh, fuck you, Yoshi. Fuck you too, Mario. Everyone's spinning, having a good time. Oh, Panthera, if that was your shout to say I'm going to bed. Hey, thanks a lot, Panthera. Shoutouts to you. Thank you so much. Look at that sprite art, though. I know. It's really good. Speaking of games that are really good. Oh, you're still taking? Okay. Glad to have you. Thank you, Panthera, so much. You're often hanging out. I very much appreciate it, so thank you so much. I did Mario Kart GP. Let's start with the 50cc. It's been a while. Rewatching Andor. Oh my god. Panther, when does the new season come out? Is it like how soon? Is it like super soon? Am I mistaken? How soon is Andor season 2? I need to know. I need to know. Someone please tell me. I could look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I need to know. I need to know. I'll leave the Mario Kart in the background, obviously. Andor season 2. No, I don't care about your dumb speculation articles. Please don't. April 22nd. Oh boy. This is gonna catch up on me way sooner than I think. Probably, right? I'm just thinking more it will be useful given the state of things. That's fair, Pantera. That's totally fair. I have my copies on the secret internet. Let's put it that way. So those have been archived for sure. All right. 422 Space Blaze it. Thanks, Dolph Focus. Let's pick our character. Who do I like to pick? Look. In Mario Kart. These Mario Karts. Yoshi, a popular pick. I also know Toad or Koopa, also a popular pick. You know, Princess Peach, also very popular pick. Who do I like, however? That's my boy. That's my boy. It's the King Koopa. Okay? Not Koopa. Although, oh, look at their funky little eyes going. Like, their eyes go, like, up and down as they rotate, which I always thought was hilarious. I never understood how that happens. Koopa having white people's skin is abhorrent, says. It is a bit weird. It is a bit strange. You're not wrong on that. But alas, okay. The king of the Koopas. Bowser. Look at his mouth. It goes every time he rotates. That's fun. I actually just like seeing these characters rotate. I'm not gonna lie. This fucking freak. Send this dinosaur to jail. Right? There's Yoshi. Or not Yoshi. Luigi. Just looking up and down like a real freak. I don't know what he's looking at, but you know. I think Mario does the same. Yep. I like how it's like when they rotate, it looks like they do like a bit of a like side-to-side wobble every time they rotate like that. I like, God, Donkey Kong puts the hands up in the air, right? Also, notably, this Donkey Kong looks like original Donkey Kong, right? He's very red for some reason, but he kind of, you know, looks like a Donkey Kong-ass Donkey Kong from the NES era. Not this new Donkey Kong Country Donkey Kong, right? It's very strange to look at, actually, when you think about it. It's like the way they designed this Donkey Kong versus like newer Donkey Kong. And of course, there's Toad. What is there to say about Toad? Kind of nothing. Toad is a literal nothing burger of a mushroom. I still don't know. Is that a hat? I'm not going to get into that discourse. Let's pick Bowser. I got a picture of Yoshi at the Seattle Nintendo event in 2023. It's fun. Apparently I've played this before. I don't remember doing this. Let's do the Star Cup. Actually, no. We need to do the Mushroom Cup. A classic. Toad just mouthing. Help. How? I can't do a Yoshi voice. My voice doesn't pitch that way. Ah, geez, we can get the boost. It's fine. Some points. Here's the thing about this game. I never quite understood why you would jump slide in this particular game. It just kind of like swings you super wide in a really annoying way. It's like, this game benefits much more from using the brakes than your other Mario Kart games, right? Great. Right behind us. Oh, we're gonna hit our own banana, because of course. Oh, thanks for the boost. Out of the way. Oh, banana peel. Great. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. We're fine. I like that if you skid too long, right? You like spin out. It's like you just gotta let off the gas a little bit, right? Fuck you, dude. I shouldn't pick on Toad. Great. I like the little mini map at the bottom. It's helpful, right? Oh yeah, that Bowser music. It's great. So, look. Yeah, look at these fuckers. I didn't get points. Fuck you. Yeah. Make those coin noises when you give me the points. I love industrial music. Look, I think this game's still really tight, right? Ah, come on. How am I not getting this? How am I not getting the boost? Now, right? No. I can't get this boost worth of shit. When is it supposed to happen? I swear to God, it's supposed to be when it turns green, right? Am I wrong on that? If I am, like... I could absolutely be wrong on that. Don't want to go over that gravel, right? It makes you slip a little too much. Sure, I'll take some coins. Yeah, full rev by green. Not hitting acceleration on green. We'll try next time. Oh god. Yeah, like I thought it was hit accelerate on green. I don't know. Again, I don't play a lot of Mario Kart, if I'm being honest. I played this game a ton growing up. Have I revisited a lot lately? No. Right? Because, I mean, why would I? It's still fun, don't get me wrong. I like the way the physics in this game works, if I'm being honest. It's fun to slide around, right? Don't want to slide around as much, just hit the brakes or let go of the gas a little bit, right? Like, it feels like karting, right? Newer Mario Kart games don't feel like you're karting anymore, in my opinion. It's just a different game, right? Like, the jump slide has significantly changed what that game is all about, right? So it looks a lot different. Obviously, the maps are not flat mode 7 panes of a texture, right? Try and get that boost again. I need to know. Now, Logan says, I'm willing to concede that it might be marginally better than Stunt Race FX. Marginally, they say. Get it. Spun out. I don't think you're right on that, Delfocus. How am I not getting this? Now I need to know. I need to know. What am I doing wrong? I feel like this was like a key skill that I like literally had in my muscle memory already. Super Mario Kart SNES. Boost? Start. There we go. Beginner's guide. God. Press the acceleration button right as the beep sound from the first light stops. Oops, that's not what I want. Hold on. Oh. It said first light, right? Did I read that wrong? Raise the beep sound from the first light stops. There he goes. Man, I did not think it was that. Gosh, that just means I need to play more Mario Kart, as it turns out. Come on, you can make that. Oh gosh, I screwed up. Oh gosh, I'm frazzled. I can make this with the hop, right? Or do I have to have a feather for this? I think I probably do, right? Yeah. Alright, well. Ooh, come on. Jump that. That's fine. You weren't wrong before. You were right. Well, folks, it is kind of like maximum boost by the time you get there. You were right about that. I like how you can throw these bananas. I threw that far, but and also drop them down, right? It's like, oh jeez. I like how that camera changed. It's like someone's going to throw something at me. Oh, cool. I got a feather. Okay. The old ways. It's how we do it in the old country. Mario Kart. Out of the way. There we go. This game's still really good, right? I think all the the tracks are super, or like they all have like a very certain personality to them, right? Not just like, oh, this biome is different than this biome, like all the ghost house tracks or that, but it's like, no, it's like the ghost track ones have like unique mechanics in them, right? Where it's like the barriers disappear when you bump into them for the first time, right? I screwed that up already. I was not paying attention. Or like this one has like certain kind. Like this one has like thwomps, right? Like I like that every kind of like map is different in a fairly significant way, right? Music breaks. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Ooh, that was a wide one. Come on. Out of the way, dude. Look, it says, man, the interactivity between. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine, I'll do this. Between the drivers and the map sprites is wild too, though. I mean, yeah, because it's like the Mode 7-ness of this game is real wild to look at if you like look at it real hard, right? especially when you're like looking at like these swamps, or you're like the way that I kind of go like, oh yeah, this is like a lot of Mode 7. It's like when you see these coins on the ground, or when you see like the question blocks on the ground, you're like, because they're actually drawn on to the Mode 7 plane, right? And then yeah, it does like the Doom thing, right? Del Focus, where it's like you view a thing that's a 2D sprite sitting on top of like the 3D-ness of like the Mode 7'd out track plane, and you're like, oh yeah, it kind of like rotates in a very weird way, right? Because it's like always, those swamp heads are always facing you, right? But then you look at like the sprites for like the kart racers and stuff like that, and like you can't tell, right? Like you super can't tell, in my opinion. Like these pipes don't matter because, well, they're pipes, right? It's gonna be the same shape no matter which way you slice it. Like maybe some of these barriers and stuff like that you can notice for sure, right? Just from the pure pixelation of it. But like the way these racers look over top of this Mode 7 3D plane, you absolutely cannot tell. Or no, you can. I mean, like, you stare at it hard enough. But they look great. Oh, jeez. Getting people on that ramp and screwing them over is a great time. I agree. Like, you gotta save your, like, red shell at just the right time, right? Or I could, like, throw a banana up there or something. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can ruin someone's day. Man, this music is good. Music is great. I'll even wait for someone. Hey, Mario. Ah, well, they're a little too close. It's fine. Ah, shit, it's last lap, huh? It's fine. Missed. Oh, he's got a star. Oh, yeah. This game's still really solid. Do I like this more than like modern day Mario Kart? I don't like saying yes to that. I would still much prefer to play. I would still even rather play this than like Diddy Kong Racing, if I'm being honest. But they're not the same game. They're just not. Look at this big old cheap. Just hits you right in the face. Yeah, that's fun. Way to go, Bowser. Hell yeah. Let's do one more. Big Bowser again. Special coverings, you say? Which is the one with the water? Here it is. This is always the funniest thing. I think it works in this. Right? Wait, no, it's not this one. Sorry. This one start with the ice? No. Which is the one with the ice level? The special? I don't know. Let's do the special. There's like that one ice stage, right, where you can like drive out into the middle of the ocean. And it'll like count as a lap when it like, when the latitude brings you back, right? Oh god, oh god, oh jeez. Ah, that didn't work. Yeah, there's an ice stage. I have to know. I have to know. Hold on. Mario Kart. Ice. It's this first one. Wait, no, not this. But... What's the name of this course? They've not labeled it. So, like, anyways, long story, you can see my mouse cursor, right? So, like, here's a starting line, right? What you do is you drive just a little past it, just barely. You make an exact hard right, or hard left, sorry, apologies. You drive straight out into the water as far as you can go, right? You drive out as far as you can. The Lakitu obviously like gives you a countdown and says like, hey, you're in the water, you're kind of going the wrong way. And then what happens is the Lakitu picks you up out of the water and then puts you back on the track, right? But if you stay like close enough in front of where the finish line is, like if you kind of drew like an invisible line all the way across, you could drive it far enough so that the Lakitu picks you up. And then when it picks you up out of the water, it actually brings you back a little bit. So like what it does, it pulls you out, brings you before the finish line, and puts you back down about here. It's in Star Cup? Okay, maybe I'll go back and check that out. But like basically it puts you back behind the starting line, and then it counts as a lap. Real silly stuff. I'll just hit reset. Let me see if I can still do it. Should still be able to do it. Still 100cc. It's fine. Pick Bowser. Probably just have to get past this chocolate mountain. Or no, not chocolate mountain. It's Koopa Beach. Oh, change display. Sorry. You're right. Oh god. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. These coins. Out of my way, cheap, cheap. Oh gosh, they're very wide. Okay, there we go. Eat shit, Toad. This is fun music. It's great. This little sound it makes when you go in the water is real. Oh, jeez. It's real silly. It goes like plop, 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 plop. Oh no. I ran right into that. Ah, jeez, I ran right into that cheap, cheap. Excuse me, excuse me. No. Screwed me out the first time. This game rules, still. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's the thing with this game, right? It's like, some people say it's like, you know, it's... Oh, come on. Fuck you, Mario. Fuck you, my dude! I'm glad that actually shook out. Right at the line. That's some real ass Mario Kart. That's not some like fucking... That's not some blue shell bullshit, right? This game, when you got a red shell, it feels like you got a red shell, not because you were like behind or some shit. You got a red shell because the gods have deigned you to get one, right? Fuck that. That rules. Let's keep going. Remember, this would be a little bit hard. Ah, come on. It's fun, jaunty music. Out of the way. Ah, come on. Absolutely just crying our way through this. Let's hold on to this. Green shells are real assholes in this game, right? Because of the, like... With everything being a flat plane, there's nowhere else for that green shell to go, right? So it's always hilarious to see it like rebound in like the worst possible way. Just, Luigi needs to get the fuck out of my way. Stop being star powered for just a moment. Yeah, and they live forever. You're right. Let's do that. Great. These tracks are okay, right? Like, I mean, whatever. They're not... Like I said, every track is unique in its own weird way. But they're not that complicated at all. I know. Especially when you look at like those new Mario, like even from Diddy Kong Racing and stuff, like it's super impressive how much those race tracks have evolved over time, right? Imagine literally any game now having a lap time of 15 seconds. Never, right? Could literally never. These little ice blocks. So you can kind of like juice by them if you like jump into them a little bit, right? It's like something about the way that collision works in this game is real funny, where if you like are jumping as you collide with something, you kind of can keep going like this, right? Oh jeez, I didn't do it that time though. Come on. No. Get. Ah, you son of a... Get the fuck out of here, Luigi. I think I was more... Oh! Just total asshole moves here. Muscle my way in there. That's fine. A minute 15 for that. Not terrible. But yeah, like, couldn't comprehend it. Like, I'm already, like, I think I may be, like, 2 races away from the final, I think. I think it's 5 rounds in total, right? Maybe not. I actually know. Probably not. If we just did that ice stage, maybe it wasn't Star Cup. I don't know. It's fine. Come on. Oh, jeez. Gonna fuck up Toad's day again? I could. Oh, God. We're really goofing it now. This map was always one of the harder ones for sure. Oh, here we go. Yeah, fuck you! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That lightning bolt really helped us. Yeah, screw you, Mario. Get out of here. That lightning bolt is real bullshit. Even I'm not afraid to admit this. I haven't been flattened by that thwomp yet. Ooh. Excuse me. Out of here. Oh boy. Just get all the items. Oh no! Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No! We got fucked by the thwomp. Shit. Ah, jeez. That's fine. I'll take a second. It's fine. Happy New Year's to the CST people. What's CST stand for? Is that like Connecticut Savings Time? I have no clue. My ears are... It's CST. Central, of course. Duh. I should have known that. For all them flyovers. This is the last track of this Star Cup. If I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, come on. You gotta give me that. Eventually. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with those boosts. Man, this track is ziggers. Oh, this pipe! Get out of my way! This is still a lot harder than I remember. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I was flying on the first few tracks, and now I'm just like fully struggling as soon as it's applying way more complexity in these turns. I mean, it's a proper racing game, right? Like, they didn't fuck around with these tracks. Oh, yeah, fuck Yoshi. You gotta put the brakes on. I have not been doing that as much as I need to be. Yeah, this music still rules. I think about this first Mario circuit track. It's like burned in my brain for sure, right? Oh god, I turned way too early there. Stop it, Peach. I need those coins. That'll be helpful. Eat shit, Luigi. See, this is why I don't like sliding in this game. Like, it just really runs you wide in a real silly way. Also, is my controller not working all of a sudden? It's like holding an accelerator and just completely died on me. Oh, it's a pipe. Out of the way. Whew, just got second. Going on the inside for that hairpin. Classic mistake. Look. I got second. That's fine. Right? We have the buffer. Man. Look at that Peach. That Peach looks a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's the same. We know. Great, great, great. This game still rules, right? Also, I haven't unlocked 150cc yet. Let's check the special cup. Let's do this and we'll call it, right? Still can't get that boost. Worth a damn. I like these little dig dugs. It's fun. Oh, what the? I hit jump. Come on. The controller is... Sometimes, I don't know why. It's like... I don't know if it's the controller or if it's emulator. Like, sometimes I'm holding, like, the acceleration button. And sometimes it just cuts out on me. It might be my controller, now that I think of it. Because it does this in a couple other games and emulators at times too. Not sure why. this stage is way too, like, twisty for me to be using Star, like, really effectively. Okay. Oh, jeez. Come on. There's a gap here somewhere, right? I haven't been able to see it yet. They'll focus. Yeah, this game does love shortcuts. Like, there's no gap here. I mean, I could just do stuff like this, right? That's just as good. I don't think there's a gap here on my left. I know there's definitely that on other maps, for sure. So this is good. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, screw you, Mario. I'll take it. Yeah, I think on this one there isn't. There's definitely in like other Mario circuits for sure. But not this one, I don't think. CC already pretty hard. I can't imagine playing this at 150, to be quite honest. I'd be getting my ass kicked. Now. God damn it. It absolutely does not want to give me this. There we go. God, look how short these laps are, right? It's hilarious. Get away, Mario. Someone's got to run into those. It's fun, chill music. Oh boy, almost ran into that. Yeah, that's the way to do that. It's like if you catch that start line a little earlier, right? By veering off to the right. Because again, it's like an invisible line, right? This game is weird with stuff like that. It's like the starting line is on an angle for some reason. I don't know why they do it. I mean, why not, I guess, but... Man. I'm remembering this one. Come on! Give me the boost! Jeez. Ooh, I... a feather, but I'm not sure where I can use it for here. Oh, I mean, I could have used it there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Is there a shortcut? I don't think there's like a explicit shortcut for the feather for this one. Right? New item. Oh, come on. Just want to see more levels, so. Oh boy. I thought I'd cross that just fine. Come on. I do appreciate, at least with this game, like, all the drivers do feel significantly different from each other, right? Like, you know, having a big, heavy Bowser, like, feels significantly different, right? Like, your top speed feels very significant, right? They're, oh god, the way they handle, like, compared to, like, a Koopa or a Toad, like, wildly different. Look, Bowser feels bad to turn. I'm not going to deny that, right? But they're fast as hell and heavy, so it doesn't matter if you run into people, right? Which I like doing in this game. Because you just memorize the tracks better with Bowser, you'll be fine, right? This game's physics aren't, like, super intense, like real driving anyways, right? Here we go. This is the track I was thinking of, right? Kind of wish I had a better acceleration. But it's fine. So check this out. Oh, jeez. Knocked backwards a little more than I wanted. Shit. It's because we got bumped. Ah, god damn it. Don't bump me. Okay, so just like turn around using jumps, right? Just go straight in the water. Shit, that wasn't far back enough. Fuck. Hold on, hold on. Closer here. Find the right line. See? And we're first. Lap 2! Does that mathematically work out better than what if we had just done the race? Probably not, but you know, it counts. It counted. I can do it again here if I wanted. Ah, shit, we didn't jump out very far. Shit, it didn't loop us back far enough. Fuck, hold on. Oh, crap. Go. Mm-hmm. Damn it, we're still in 8th. Come on. It didn't work. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Mario 0, I'm just saying, you could do it. I got it to work that one time. Did it help? Not that much. But it's fine, right? Get out of the way. Get out of the way, stupid blocks. Eat shit, Mario. Oh, it really screwed him up. Again, jumping after you, like, make contact with something like that, extremely key, right? It's the only way you can, like, for whatever reason, keep momentum moving. There we go. Have y'all seen the speed runs for Crash Team Racing? I have not. Oh, poor Donkey Kong down there is stuck on a barrier. What do you mean when you say it's fundamentally broken? Is it just like is it like Link to the Past, getting the Deku stick and like waggling it a whole bunch, like kind of broken? Self focus, or is it like something else? Oh no, here we are, Rainbow Road. Real problem for Bowser, generally speaking. Of course, we didn't get the boost yet again. Of course, these thwomps with the weird invincibility stuff on it. Man, this music rules though, huh? I'm sure this looks incredible with my bitrate right now over Twitch. I'm very excited to see what it'll do for my YouTube videos. And the nightmare scenario that's... Oh, looks good. Okay. Even I'm surprised at that. Oh boy. Surprised I haven't fallen off yet, but still a couple more laps to go, I think. There are a lot of straights right here, so it's like Bowser's good for getting that speed going as long as you can keep momentum, right? Gotta hit the brakes sometimes, don't get me wrong. Just getting more and more coins, it seems. That's nice. I'm just gonna lap DK. Out of the way, dude. Get out of... Okay, fine. Of course he throws a banana peel at me and you go dead last. That's how you do it. A lot of straights on this rainbow. Yeah, dull focus. What the fuck? You're right. I mean, capitalism. Somehow, there's something to be said there right now. All the straights want to get in on Rainbow Road. It's real, you know, doesn't feel like a community effort as much as it used to, right? Yeah, the 100% run from GDQ a few years ago was really fun. I'm gonna have to check that out. We'll Google that a little bit later. Excellent driving! You are now a Super Mario Kart expert. I disagree. Tricky Banana, how are you? Happy 20 minutes into the new year. It's been a little more than 20 minutes for me, but yeah, for the Central Time folks. Shoutouts to you, Tricky Banana. Happy New Year's to you. Here's to many more, obviously. Glad to have you here. Oh, look at that. It's the ending. Does this count as one of the other few games that we played all the way to full? Like, to the full credits? I guess it does, technically, right? How's 2025 been so far? Asks Tricky Banana. Well, say, for the past hour and a half, I've been having a very enjoyable time hanging with these fine folks. Still 2024 for My Hero Zero. My Hero Zero. I would love to see you into the new year, so we can still hang out for a little more. Happy New Year to you, Tricky though. Tricky, I am super thankful for meeting you this year, as always, right? I say this with much gratitude, as always, right? You and your community truly rules. I'm truly jealous of the amazing things you've done with all the wonderful lovelies there and stuff, as always, right? So, shout outs to you and your community. You're the best. Oh, an ad break coming up in a minute. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh. Oh, thank you, Tricky. Of course. Just like this game says, thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll stick around for your New Year's My Hero Zero, but like people on like the West Coast that are like 3 hours ahead of me, that's asking a bit much. So I'm probably not going to do that. The new year needs a point and click champion. You know, only the best point and click games for Tricky going into the new year, right? Can I even button through this? I can't. It's one of these games where when it ends, it's like you got to hit the reset button, right? Let's go back to the list. Oh, I got to turn my jazz music back on. Gosh, Super Mario Kart. Oh, new game on Friday? Which game, Tricky? You've been playing a lot of new stuff recently. I have not recognized anything I've seen in your like games list for like the stuff you've been playing recently. I'm not familiar with a lot of these adventure games. Very excited for you. I should drink more water. Drinking a little too much whiskey today. That wasn't. Gosh, Super Mario Kart. This is 92? I think it was 92. I think. Let's double check. '93. Okay. Oh no, it was 92. Yeah. 93 in the EU, as it turns out. So. No hydration allowed. Tricky. I have hydration and then I have anti-hydration here, apparently, right? Pause check. Oh, good call. I got my tuxedo still back here. My house is not as hot as it was. Could technically put it on, but no stretching, just posture. My posture is pretty. There's one thing I can pride myself on, you know? Like, I do pride myself on having pretty okay posture. And I attribute a lot of that to, like, I guess it's like being really hyper aware of it throughout my, I guess you could say my ever since I was like in college, like not like high school, but like once I started to realize like, oh, computers are becoming like a very frequent thing in my life, like very like mindful of it. And all it really takes is like doing this motion, right? It's like even that is way too. It's like I always think about like from like sternum, right? It's like not letting your shoulders sit forward like this as kind of your like default posture. As I am right now. You probably can't see it because it's like turned. It's like you see like I'm kind of slouched forward with my shoulders, but just like bringing your shoulders almost feeling like they should be like too far behind you, but then letting that be the default part of where like your shoulders sit. That's kind of where it starts, right? Because as soon as you like bring this back, everything else has to come with it, right? So even if your neck is a little bit further, like a lot of people like assume it's like if your neck is really bad down here, like yeah, that's not going to make things better, like especially if you stare at a phone all day, right? But like just bring your neck back like this isn't going to do it, right? It's like you have to pull the shoulders back. I've mentioned this in other streams, I think, where it's like I can just do this. Stand up, right? I think a lot of times what you get is you get a lot of people who, when they stand in a neutral position like this, you can tell by like how good their posture is, not just from their spine, but like streamer leg reveal. Oh no. OnlyFans. You got to cash in for whatever. So like when you see like people's hands here, like the way my thumbs are pointed from a neutral position, right? I have my hands at my sides. You see people, their hands turn inwards. So like no one stands with like their thumbs out like this. But if your thumbs, okay, are naturally pointing inwards, so like almost like towards each other, kind of like this, that's how you can tell someone's shoulders sit too far forward. But if you're here, and if my shoulders are back, right? This is an exaggerated position, but like for me, this is fairly neutral. When my shoulders are more in their neutral position, your thumbs naturally will point forward, okay? Got caught on my hat on the microphone. That's kind of the key. If you stand up and you stand up straight, you pull your shoulder, and if your shoulders aren't pulled back enough, like I said, your thumbs won't point forward anymore, but they'll point inwards, right? So when people are relaxed and they're at a standing position, if people's palms face back or they're whatever, like their hands turn in, That's kind of a natural sign that like their posture might need some adjustment. So where'd I learn that? Well, I knew a lot of physiotherapists. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I guess that was weird. It's like I wasn't showing the leg, but it's like you don't see me stand. You don't see like probably. I mean, whatever. You see me like if I'm holding a guitar, I guess you'll see my legs, right? We all got legs. Proud of it. Anyways, Super Mario Kart. Where does it go on this list? Copy and paste his name really quick. I think Super Mario Kart's pretty dang alright. In my opinion, right? It's better than Super Godzilla. I'm sorry. It's not number one. They'll focus. Mario Kart's very good, but it's not number one. It's not. Mario Zero, it's not. It's not. Right? or did you mean when in regards to Super Godzilla? I'm guessing you meant the latter. We'll get to the top of the list later. I think Super Mario Kart is better than Final Fight. It's definitely better than Mario's Missing, a game I love. It's very fun. Maybe a little overrated. I'll give it that. But we'll fix that another day. We should jump into 2025 with the power of Super Godzilla. Tricky. No. 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 Why would you say this? Why would you say these words? I'm not gonna lie, My Hero Zero, I did think for a moment after I finished Elden Ring today. I was like, what if I just played Super Black Bass for like 4 hours? Truly, the skill check ended so we could do the guild check, right? I know you would have loved that. We can make it a little more productive than this. I think Super Mario Kart's better than Joe and Mac. Joe and Mac very good, but it's better than Taekwondo. It's better than Ken Griffey Jr. Better than Yoshi's Cookie. Is Super Mario Kart better than Stunt Race FX Stealth Focus? I think it is. Stunt Race FX, very fun. Don't get me wrong, right? It's better. Marginally. Wow. It's better than Aladdin. Better than Zen Nihon GT. Even I don't want to say that. I like this game a lot. I need a translation patch. That doesn't exist, unfortunately, but fishing in Stardew Valley, though. I'm trying to remember what the fishing is like in that game. I don't remember. It's better than the Harvest Moon fishing. I know that much. Tricky Man, would it surprise you? Actually, it was probably surprised most people. I've never played Stardew Valley. I think I've said that on this stream before. I feel like I missed the boat on that one, unfortunately. It's also not generally my kind of game. I've mentioned that in the past, right? Yeah, like, I'd never played Harvest Moon until My Hero Zero introduced me to it. So, but fishing in Stardew Valley board game sucks. Well, what is a Stardew Valley board game like, Tricky? Right? I don't know. Is it like... It's a board game kind of like a... Not Ticket to Ride. It's like a Carcassonne situation. I need like... I'm assuming it's all cards for your resources and whatnot. how much wood I gotta get it in card form. Someone in VGB's Discord got it. Well, that's neat. I'd never seen it. I must have missed it. I didn't even know it existed until Tricky just mentioned it right now. I don't play a lot of board games, now that I think of it. I don't have a lot of friends to play them with in, like, person. Like, a lot of my IRL friends and stuff, they're not board game people. I wish I was. I think I mentioned this in the past, right? Where it's like none of my friends are really like D&D people either, and that was something that I always thought I might be like, if I got really into, I would absolutely love and like even be like good at DMing and stuff, right? There's like an improv element to DMD. What am I becoming a dentist? Like D&D that I feel like I could do. And like like as people know when I do these stream stuff, I like doing stupid voices now and then, right? So like I feel like D&D would be something I would have been really into if I was in the friend circles that would be way into that. But is Super Mario Kart better than Donkey Kong Country? Absolutely. Is Super Mario Kart better than Kirby Super Star? I think so. Is Super Mario Kart better than NHL 94? I'm sorry to Canada, but it is. It is. Ooh, we're getting high up, folks. Here's what I love about Super Mario Kart, right? Do better. They should. They should. In a lot of ways, more than one. We're not going to cover that. More ramps on ice. Super Mario Kart, I think, does a lot of things really interesting for the time. When I've mentioned this in the past, right? Tricky, the way you put that on there, that CACA, it's like the emotes didn't come out as flags. They're just like you're saying ka 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 ka. Just CACA over and over. I mean, in some ways, Canada can be kind of caca, like poo poo caca, but you know, do better, Canada, especially recently. All government shutdown stuff. It's the Canadian flag. It didn't show up in my chat. I don't know. Flags are weird with emojis sometimes, I find, especially on Windows. It's like you can see it right. You can see it right here. That Pulse Strike thing was real embarrassing. My Hero Zero. Yeah. As it turns out, you should just pay your goddamn workers, right? Maybe they won't get mad. Maybe. Anyways. Racing games and Super Nintendo have not a great history, if I'm being honest, right? Thanks, Tricky. Del Focus, I talked so much shit about Windsor earlier. I can't afford to get Alberta on my ass now, too, you know? It's like regional Southern Ontario. I will shit talk all the way, but like provincially, I'm overstepping now at this point. Yeah, they no, Alberta's worse. Alberta's worse. In many ways. Alberta's much worse. Let's put it this way. I'd be much more scared of having a racism done to me in Alberta than in Windsor. Priorities, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm sure Alberta is fine in some places. Some places. Some places. Yeah, Vancouver seems nice, right? Marco? Vancouver seems real nice. Except for, you know, like many large urban cities. Gosh, do I sure wish they treat their homeless population better, right? A lot of problems with like tent cities and stuff like that in Vancouver, unfortunately. I have a friend who lives out there. It's always... they live in Victoria, specifically, but I think I go to Vancouver every now and then. But yeah, Vancouver seems half decent, all told, right? Wasn't Vancouver on that list I also posted? I don't know how high, Del Focus, but I think it did rank. Hamilton was far worse. Vancouver is your hat. This is sure. What was I saying about Super Mario Kart? Right. Racing games are a difficult bunch on the Super Nintendo. A lot of bad Mode 7 style racing games. We'll look at some more of them eventually, right? But every now and then you get a few, right? Like Human Grand Prix. We've been over this. Human Grand Prix is kind of incredible, right? F-Zero, incredible. But then you got a lot of stuff like F1 Rock. You get your Mary Cats Run way the hell down here, right? You go real bad, real easy. But like Mario Kart was the first one that I remember playing that was like, oh my god, they got it right. You know? Like something about Mario Kart back in the day, like you didn't know it was Mode 7. And Del Focus, we were talking about this earlier, right? Like the way those sprites look and stuff, with the way they look on the track and the way they rotate is like really, really smooth and really nice, right? You can really only tell things are sprites when it's like, you know, the pipes that are like sitting, or not the pipes, the thwomps that don't rotate, right? And they always kind of like face you with their face, literal face. Or like you're looking at the things that are painted on the floor texture of the racetrack, like the question blocks and stuff. They look a little grimy and stuff, right? But if you like don't focus too hard on that, you know, obviously if you had a CRT it would help a little bit, right? Like that stuff looks pretty half decent, I think, and was incredibly novel for the time. I would never want to take that away from it. I still had a lot of fun with this today. But I'd be remiss to say if I didn't admit it feels a little thin, right? 2-player would help for sure. Battle mode, we didn't even look at that today. You know, the battle mode in Mario Kart it's pretty good head to head, right? I like Mario Kart more than I liked Kirby Super Star, but I'm struggling now with the rest of this list. No, Kirby Super Star is not thin. Kirby Super Star, my opinion, it was just like, it's like, I just don't love it as a platformer as much as I think I could. Because a lot of that experience is playing with the powers, right? Doing that stuff by myself is not as fun as if I was doing it with a co-op. Alright. I'm not afraid to admit that. You know, like, I'd much rather, in my opinion, like, I think the platforming of Mario is better than platforming in, like, Kirby. But it's also, like, very, very different, right? Kirby's much slower without those powers if you're just playing straight up Kirby, right? This mouthful mode, it's just fine. Come on. Tree says, thin, sort of stretched, like butter scraped over too much bread. Yeah, that's actually a really good metaphor. But it's still butter, Tricky, right? It's still like a nice butter. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Mario Kart is like bland, tasteless margarine full of like trans fats or something like this, right? It's still very delicious butter. I just wish it had a few more layers on top, right? None of these cars have the one ring that I know of. Lord of the Rings cart. I'd play that. What I was about to get at. As much as I had a lot of fun playing this out the gate with Mario Kart, it started to wear thin by the second GP, and there's a decent amount of tracks in here, but I was getting bored by the second time around, I'll admit. There's more tracks in new Mario Kart games. There's more mechanics, right? I don't think Mario Kart is better than Harvest Moon. That's what I'll say to that. Should I be like a little bit surprised Super Mario Kart is not going higher up on this list? I think some people would say yes, right? But like, I wouldn't even think about making Mario Kart better than like F-Zero. I just would absolutely not. I could not say Mario Kart is a better game than Mega Man X or Super Metroid. Not even close for Street Fighter 2. There's no way Mario Kart is better than Kirby's Dream Course. No way. I'm not even going to say it's better than Human Grand Prix. Yes, Marzer, it's a solid A tier game. It is not an S tier game. Mario Kart is good. It is legendary and important. But it's not that kind of good, right? Mario Kart and Mario World is good. Why does everyone hate Mario World? Tell folks you've been hanging around like it's K-On! Way too long or something. I don't know. Look, I love Mario Brothers 3 just as much as y'all, for sure. Mario Brothers 3 is an S tier Nintendo Entertainment System video game. But this is not an NES list. This is a Super NES list. Okay? And Mario World is still an incredible video game. Mario Kart does what Nintendo does best. It's got charm oozing from the pores. Absolutely. It's just a very early iteration of what was to come. Right? And it was impressive back then by so many more degrees. Right? Because like no one could do it the way Nintendo did it here. Right? Human Grand Prix, you know, in 92 was able to like attach so much more game to it that you could ever expect out of a game of its time, right? Like cars like have like damage stats to them, right? Like cars wear down, like their brakes, you have to like bring your car in for service. You could modify parts, right? The analog steering, right? Human Grand Prix is severely underrated in most, like, who is talking about Human Grand Prix? I don't know. I would largely guess most people had never heard of Human Grand Prix, let alone its English name, which is, what was it? Human Grand Prix. What was this game called in America? F1 pole position. I don't know anyone has ever said anything about this game ever before. Maybe just because people don't care about F1 and stuff. That's fine. But like, Human Grand Prix is, in my opinion, a better video game than Super Mario Kart. As charming as Mario Kart is, as wonderful as it is, as that Nintendo touch that's on it, there's not a lot of game to it, right? There just isn't. You go through the tracks are charming and fun, as I've noted before, but like, it's just not there for me. New Grand Prix has 0 shortcuts, I guess. There's something exhilarating about Human Grand Prix that Mario Kart wears thin after like a couple GPs for me personally. It makes me playing it today. Before I played it today, My Hero Zero, without your recommendation, I played today, which of course very thankful for very, very kind donations. I would have absolutely looked at Super Mario Kart and said, oh, this is a top tier Super Nintendo game. I used to be the kind of diehard for Super Mario Kart that would say, like, I said it, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of playing it, I was like, man, this game is so good. I'd rather play this than like new Mario Kart. Even Diddy Kong Racing. I'm pretty sure I said exactly those words, right? After going through all the GPs that I did today, I think the only one I skipped was like the Flower GP, I think. Maybe. I'm done with it. Right? It was all pleasing for all of like that first and second GP I did. And I'm like, I'm good. Flower GP, worst GP? Get fucked, Flower GP. It's a good thing we didn't play it today. And we did like Star and the Rainbow one. Whatever the one at the very end is, right? And the Mushroom Cup. Mushroom Cup's great. Special. That's what it's called. Thank you. I would have said I would rather play Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo more than Mario Kart 8 any day of the week. Holy shit, was I wrong about that until I played it. Until I played Mario Kart today. That sucks. But also, that's nostalgia for you, right? It's fun to go back to, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have the legs. It just doesn't. Also, I still think it's better than 8, says my Herzl. That's interesting. I think at this rate, I'd rather play 8. Like, Mario Kart 8, I can enjoy with, like, my cousins. I can enjoy with my, nephews and nieces. There's, like, an accessibility angle to Mario Kart 8 that is undeniable, right? Pantera, I'm so sorry you had to come back to this. Me trash talking Super Mario Kart. I still like Super Mario Kart. I just don't like it nearly as much as I thought I did. Right? Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart is still better than Donkey Kong Country. There's like, oh, I don't have a I don't have a horse in this race. Just wow. It's all good. I think Mario Kart is at least better than Pocky and Rocky. I think Mario Kart is better than Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Wow, I thought we were discounting co-op. No, I'm not discounting it. What are you talking about, though, focus? Get your cousins back in for Kirby? I could. But I don't know. Okay, I'll do that. if I was playing Kirby Superstar with someone, it still wouldn't be better than Pocky and Rocky. Sorry. Because Pocky and Rocky, I think playing that co-op would be a better time than Kirby Superstar. Sorry. Done. I'm sorry, My Hero Zero. I'm sorry. I think Pocky and Rocky is better. I'd also rather play TMNT Turtles, Turban Fighters and NBA Jam in a co-op situation too. Would you like me to keep going? NHL 94. Oh. Ooh. I'll forgive you in 2025. Okay, so 7 minutes. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your gratitude as I continue to rank My Hero Zero. Again, Super Mario Kart I think is better than Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Look at this emoji. Doesn't Liv have a knife Kirby as well? I'm pretty sure she does, right? Not that one. Hers is like more of a 3D render of like Super Smash Brothers Kirby, I think. There's definitely that one, yes. Someone else has a Kirby knife. Maybe that's only in Discord. That's probably only in Discord, right? I can't remember. I don't remember. Is Super Mario Kart better than Contra 3, The Alien Wars? Gosh, Contra 3 is a thrill, huh? Two very fundamentally different games in a way, right? I'm absolutely going to stop it. And, you know, Harvest Moon, I think is way more impressive of a video game than Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, right? That much is certain. I think it's come down to this. Wow, another Contra. Looks like I got stuck on Contra last time in stream Super Nintendo games, right? After playing that weird Operation Logic Bomb thing. This is definitely not the first time I've done this. It's a good sound effect. Also a good sound effect. Classic looking menu. Gosh. This game gets in your fucking face immediately. Of course, there's this trick, which I remind folks at home every time I play it. You want to absolutely be toggling back and forth between your two different shots, because you can absolutely shoot both guns at the same goddamn time if you do that. Although you do have to still be mindful of the enemy bullets. And these weirdo little dogs that are very bad. If I had a turbo controller or auto for the button that toggles your weapon, it'd make it a lot easier right now, but that's okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Get hit by these grenades. It's fine. Oop, take that, and, oh. So what's the drift turn like? Stop it, don't focus. Let's pick up this laser. Yeah. This game is brash. It's loud. But it doesn't feel wild, right? It looks wild, like it almost should be. But it's not. God, look at this! Listen to these sound effects. It's wah, 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 wah. Like, these drums. Not your typical Konami drums, right? Yeah, remember when Konami made video games? I sure don't. Play games like this today to try to remember Konami made video games, right? Oh. I don't remember what that would have given me. Listen to the sound this fire's making. It's like sounds insane. Right, here we go. Music goes down. Like creepy ass music starts kicking in. He's got brains for hands. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, get fucked, dude. Yeah, look at this cool graphic. It's all like, hey, check out my two guns. Now we go top-down mode. All right. Let's go here. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Cool. Whoa! Look at this! Mode 7! Okay. Right. This. Using L and R, obviously, to turn, because why the hell not? Oh boy, oh boy. Let's just stick with the spread gun. Work this guy. Come on, open. Open you. Yeah, give me double spread. Oh boy. Let's slow down. It's rough, but who cares? Great, got that. Bees. Let's just walk over these, because who cares? Right? Lines. Oh boy. I think that was the last one. Oh yeah, get the flamethrower. It's good for this one. Yeah, look at this! Oh boy. Blow up his tail cannon. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Side strafe this thing. Don't run into it. Or it doesn't run to us. More like, you know. With that little red eye. Oh no, it's floating up in the air. This game looks insane. Someone truly said, like, hey, what if What if we really took advantage of this Mode 7 business, right? Cool as hell. Yeah, just a couple dudes. Couple dudes hanging out with their weird guns. Let's jump this one. Look at this hanging off the edge, right? This cool flamethrower, right? Oh boy. We'll waggle it all around, real fun. Out of here. Weirdo aliens. God, this music sounds great. Look, do I like this more than I like Super Mario Kart? Yeah, of course I do. Hey, it's Happy New Year's! Shoutouts to you, my Hero Zero. Finally. Finally. Oh gosh. Oh boy, it's going all crazy. Oh, it's 1 more hour for you? Oh, okay. Oh wow, I didn't, oh, sorry, my Hero Zero, I thought you were on a different time. Oh wait, I want that flamethrower. I want the spread gun in place. You are West Coast. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's far out. We'll probably end this stream soon. Put you up there in the mountains. Climb it? I mean, hey. My Hero Zero wants to mountain climb. I absolutely support them. Wiggle my flamethrower so these missiles don't get me. Get out of here. Like this is so much more than what original Contra did, right? Like it's so much more ambitious. Like Contra Hardcore, I think, is like an interesting game as well, but like this is the one that I grew up with. You know, I'm not going to say one's better than the other. I like this game more than Contra Hardcore personally, but oh geez. Yee. This game is a little less audacious compared to Contra Hardcore for the Sega Genesis. But I think this game looks better, in my opinion. I know that people sure like that Yamaha sound chip, right? But like, this game is no slouch with how it sounds either, in my opinion. Just different sound hardware, right? Still love the way this spread gun sounds, obviously. Just whop, whop. It's the fun sound, right? Oh boy. Great. We'll just fight this boss and we'll probably call it. Ah, jeez, I don't want this. Will it disappear? Just rewind. Let it go by us. It's two weird cyborgs, right? One's got a gun and one climbs up. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I forgot about the little body that comes out of the bottom. That's fun. And then look at this! I always thought that was a funny sound. Oh man, look at that! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Oh no! Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look. Like I said, I know I like this game more than Super Mario Kart, right? Which game is more important? It's Super Mario Kart. I'm not a fool, okay? This game is not nearly as important as Super Mario Kart. I just like this game because I like these kinds of games more, right? This game is wild and... Ah, jeez. Take that grenade. Trying not to get shot and blown up. Trying to kill these hover bikes. Then I gotta deal with this jerk. These tanks. I'm not gonna keep playing this. We've seen enough. That game is still good. But it's not as important. It just isn't. I sure do love me some Contra 3, right? But like, Mario Kart is the better game. Doesn't exhilarate me as much. It's not as exciting. It's not even a kind of game I enjoy more. But like Super Mario Kart, quite literally the progenitor of the kart, the kart racer, right? You wouldn't have like Sonic Racing Transformed if it wasn't for this game. Wouldn't, you know. This game doesn't even have the same dichotomy in the same way, right? But it's like having these kind of like fun themed power-ups and stuff like that. Like, it's so smart, right? Mario Zero, here's what I was about to say to something like that, right? That I think maybe I did not give Super Mario Kart enough credit for until I thought about it a little more. Until I thought about like the way this game is exhilarating or yada yada yada, right? If it weren't for what Super Mario Kart does with its power-ups, with the way the coins make you speed up, with the way the other racers had to like combat them in a way, right? It's like no other racing game was doing even that at the time. You want to talk about like super, like Spy Hunter or something? Okay, right? But it's not this. It's not this. I might even have like this is the only game I think where car combat works. Right? Don't come at me like Twisted Metal. I think Twisted Metal's shit, if I'm being quite honest. Shooting guns in like Twisted Metal sucks. Right? And that's not even a racing game. That's a car combat game. This game makes car combat fun as hell. Right? No other game was doing this. It's like it's truly its own thing, right? It might look and smell like, you know, what Human Grand Prix was doing and all the things that I'm amazed that does, because I like that as a racing game, right? Mario Kart is only half of that and more, right? I can't deny that. I can't. I simply cannot. That moment when I hit that Mario right on that finishing line, right? Can't do that in a Human Grand Prix, right? Can't get that like lightning bolt shrink everyone that run over people. Can't do that anywhere else. And I think that deserves to be celebrated for Super Mario Kart. But I think it's really easy to forget. I think Super Mario Kart is very special. I think it's right up there with Harvest Moon as an innovator in a very special way, right? Not perfect, not by any stretch, but it's right up there, right? I did not expect to end there after playing a little bit of Contra 3 to like almost like cleanse the palate in a way. I'm still a little bit surprised this game wasn't going to make it like top 20 or something. But again, the more I look at some of these games, right, the more I think like, wow, some of these are really special, right? Like even like Uniracers ranks higher, but it's doing so much more in its own way as a different kind of game, right? Wrecking Crew, we talked about this. I need to re-rank this, you know. Street Fighter Alpha 2. Holy jeez, what the hell? Throws in Time. Like, these are all games I think are better video games in a lot of different ways, but in very unique ways to themselves, right? Mario Kart belongs in the same zone as this, right? When we want to talk about like goalposts currently in my list, like I've mentioned obviously in a lot of the past, like Cybernator really ranks really high for this, but like in this lower zone for like going from A tier to an S tier game, where's the A tier? I think it's right here. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is like, I don't think it's actually A tier. This is like B tier, I think. Ish. It's like right in the middle, in my opinion. But like, Contra 3 is still incredible. I think it's Super Mario Kart's like exactly where it needs to be, but again, extremely still an A tier game, right? Whereas the games down here, you start to get into like, okay, well, like they're good, but like X, Y, Z, right? Pocky and Rocky and Kirby Super Star, still pretty special, actually, now that I think of it. I mean, so was NBA Jam. So was Tournament Fighters. Maybe the A tier thing is a little longer down, now that I think of it. Donkey Kong Country. I still will put Donkey Kong Country as an A tier game. I was very mean to Donkey Kong Country today. Don't get me wrong. I dropped it like 20 spaces or something. I think this is still the Go Post, actually. It's around here. Around here. Tricky says, Kirby can at the very most wish to be a super. Kirby is a superstar. Tricky. No real superstar is only Slash. No, come on. Tricky Banana, are you ranking Slash higher than Kirby on your tier list? Or if you were to rank them? If you're ranking superstars, Tricky. You're going to rank Slash higher than Kirby? That would be fortunate for Kirby, but it's your list. You can do what you want. I won't judge you. Get fucked, Donkey Kong Country. I don't care. It's a bad video game. No, it's not bad. Donkey Kong Country is good. Just, it's a real annoying piece of shit sometimes. Congratulations, Super Mario Kart. I think you're a fine number 38. Still very much in the upper echelons of Super Nintendo video games. Mario Zero, thank you for choosing that one. Very much appreciated. I'm glad to play that. I was actually, I don't want to say neglecting Super Mario Kart. Let me finish that thought, Tricky. I was Super My Hero Zero. I was neglecting playing a lot of Mario Kart, assuming it was going to be a top tier game, not having anything like half decent to talk about when it comes to it. I did not expect that to come out the way it did today. I'm very curious if I come back to this like another day, am I going to feel the same about Super Mario Kart, or is it just like the mood I had for it today? I would name a bunch of games that meant a lot to me as a kid. Yeah. I totally understand that. Bases Loaded is a hell of a one, for sure. That's like a solid like off-kilter pick. Thank you so much for choosing that as well. Right. Here's the funny thing when it comes to like a lot of like games that meant a lot to me as a kid. It's like I know in my heart not a lot of them are like same way I approach music, right? Games that I know that are like I'm not afraid to say feel essential to my identity in some way, without obviously like imposing that on people like the way some people do. That's real weird, right? I'm not afraid to call like video games a part of my identity, but there's some people that are like do that and then make that super weird on other people, right? Fuck those people. Sims 1 and 2, yeah, absolutely understandable, Tricky. Absolutely. What I was about to say was like, it almost, I think of it a lot of this in terms of like music, right? The way I think about like how some songs remind me of like time and a place, video games do the same thing for me. It doesn't just have to be video games. Like that's just art in general. Art in general, like when I think about movies, time and place. When I think about certain songs, time and place. When I think about like architecture, right? I still remember the first time I went to the Sears Tower and looked down at the city of Chicago for the first time. Being with a bunch of my friends on a school trip, being, wow, that's Wrigley Field. You can kind of make out the vines, right? There's the art museum, like a lot of stuff like this. I still have these memories burned in my brain, right? And it's like, yes, Tricky. I was just about to say this. It's like food and like the sense of smell, the sense of taste, like the linking of your senses and the feelings and emotions that come behind it, right? It's like so easy to make like cross associations in these ways. And like, I feel absolutely the exact same way about video games. And like that stuff, latches onto you in those ways, right? And sometimes that also includes like the people you're with. That sometimes includes like the even like the moments and times that it represents. Like, oh, I remember I really played a lot of this game because I was, you know, it's what I played to help get over to like to grieve, right? Like I've done that, absolutely, right? Even something like emotional like that can have a lot of power. So like when I think about the games that are important to me and the fabric of my very being in some ways, right? I think about Joe and Mac. I think about playing this game with my siblings, right? I think about showing my dad Super Black Bass because we used to go fishing all the time. And that reminds me of the like relationship I have with my father, right? I think about like I don't think about this Super Adventure Island game, but I think about Adventure Island for the NES and playing that with my cousins for the NES, obviously. Think about playing that in the basement of my cousin's place all the time and how we used to get together and play those OG NES games, right? It's like stuff like this sticks with me, right? But like, does that make them good video games? If I was to rank them in the way in this list, blah, 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 like not necessarily, right? I put Final Fight at 100 for fuck's sakes. This game is one of the most iconic beat 'em ups of all time, and I put this sucker down at 100. Like, I know what I'm doing. This game's not very good on Super Nintendo, but it's Final Goddamn Fight, right? This means something to someone that would absolutely rank this higher in some ways, right? Just purely because the nostalgia means that much to them. Which, again, as I said a lot in the past, right? The nostalgia still means a lot to me. I'm just... Sometimes it matters more than not, right? Super Mario World absolutely can fit that bill. Street Fighter absolutely can fit that bill. As it turns out, I think these are also pretty good games. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Even like Spider-Man and X-Men and Arcade's Revenge. This was like one of the first Super Nintendo games I ever rented. You know, that cover art looked incredible at the time. This game is bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not very good. But I still have very fond memories of it, meaning so. It's fucking Ultraman game, for God's sakes. Ugh. It's terrible. But it was like one of the first games we played in our series because it's one of the first games I got with my disc copier growing up. And I was so goddamn flabbergasted by it. How terrible it was. That stuck with me in my memory probably the rest of my life. Or, sorry, it will stick in my memory for the rest of my life. Right? Thanks, Tricky. But yeah. Thank you, My Hero Zero, for sharing. Right? Hey, Happy New Year's to the folks, of course. My Hero Zero, I know you got technically 35 more minutes, but we should probably close things up. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. I should probably start tying it up. I'm hoping Del Focus is able to get some sleep. It's probably very late for them as well, right? Let's do the promo. Let's get out of here. Because, of course, this episode will be archived up here at youtube.com/@RJLee. I just remembered I beat Elden Ring today. Good lord. I totally forgot about that. Happy New Year to you. Drink a banana. It's fine. I don't go back to work in like a week, right? What was I saying? Right. If you're watching this on the VOD, hey VOD. Hope you enjoy that. Big old double header of fun streams tonight. It'll take a while to get up on that YouTube, but if you're watching this on YouTube, why don't you consider like, comment, and subscribing? Of course, it makes us entrepreneurs feel good in our tum-tums. If you want to join these fine folks over here, join us live over at twitch.tv/RJLee. Hit the follow. It's also free. Also makes me feel good. Makes streamers feel great. Please do. But if, of course, you wish to support the show financially, you can always pass me a Twitch sub. One half of that... Oh, sorry. Twitch subs, they go towards the bonus streams, which is a double header of events, one of which is video game related. The other half is the Playlist LP, which is where I play 1 or 2 hours worth of music. Of course, that's finely curated using the fine custom DLC coming out of the custom storage community. Bunch of lovelies. Burmick, Thank you so much for joining us earlier. Obviously, wonderful Twitch subs go a long way, so thank you so much for it. Thank you everyone else who has passed me a Twitch sub today. That includes a Princess Rie, right? That includes the anonymous gift, giving one out to Swiggity Swooty. I can't believe that person stuck as long as they did with that gimmick, talking like that old fantasy English kind of whatever. That was real fun. Shouts to them. Of course, my Zero with the big old combo of community gift subs as well. Thank you so much. Gosh, you have a 3 today. My God, my Hero Zero. Crap. Thank you so much. What else was I gonna say? Right. Of course, people should bypass all that sub business. Absolutely understandable. Don't give a hoot about these Bezos bucks. You can always pass me a tip and or donation. Of course, link down below. Kiryu's base down there. Big ol' click here, click, tip or donate. Of course, that just goes directly to my Stream Elements page. Just as a simple PayPal transaction is the most direct way to support me. Thank you so much, everyone who's ever done that. So, of course, much like My Hero Zero did, or much like Del Focus did earlier, and Stern Sphinx as well, and Retro Chris, a whole bunch of other wonderful lovelies, right? Oh, Burmick as well. You can always suggest a Super Nintendo game to me for this show, which is Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game, of course. You suggest me a game, I will almost always shelve it, find a right place to put it. But if you want me to play it as soon as possible, I will always accept a $20 tip or 8 gifts or 2,000 bits, and we'll play that for you as soon as you would like. As long as it's not the end of the show like this, or as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, right? Did you hear Retro Christmas? Yes, I did. Shout out to Retro Chris. It's probably very late for them right now. I'm sure they had their Happy New Year way earlier. Them being also in Europe, right? So, yeah. Wonderful contributor to my community. I'm super thankful for Retro Chris whenever they come around. I know they're the picks they always have. It's always funny to me, Tricky. It's like the kinds of games that I will get from different kinds of folks, right? Like when I get a pick from one My Hero Zero, I always appreciate their picks when I know My Hero Zero will always pick a game that is like very deeply important to them in some way. Generally speaking, My Hero Zero, if you end up saying it's like, well, you play some Super Godzilla, I'd be like, but I had to do it. I'd have to do it. But I'm very thankful when My Hero Zero makes a pick because I know they think about it a lot, right? And I would like to share that it's like I'm thankful when people share in that way, right? And I take it very seriously because I know it's like important to them. Retro Chris loves picking kind of like sleeper hits in their opinion, right? Like games that are not weird, but like Retro Chris loves picking games that like have flown under most people's radars and loves being like, look at this cool thing, right? So it's not that my approach is necessarily different to the games that say Retro Chris would pick versus like My Hero Zero, but it's like the sense of discovery is very different, right? And I think it's really cool to have those kind of different approaches to like share, right? So it's like it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Retro was planning to play every Mario game ever made. That is a hell of an endeavor. I wish them the best of luck with that. We'll certainly have to play a lot of them on the Super Nintendo, but some might say the endeavor of playing almost every Super Nintendo game of all is also a fraughtful one. But I love it. I love it. Marco, shout outs to you. Thank you so much for joining us today as well. Trick Banana, thank you so much for joining as well. Again, always appreciate you drink. Hold on. Much better. I always appreciate everyone's company, especially on a day like today. Happy New Year's, everyone. Big Big hearts. How do the kids do it? I think it's like this, right? Yeah. Big hearts, y'all, right? Shouts obviously to everyone else who obviously joined when we were playing Elden Ring as well, right? That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we finally tied that off. So, thank you, everyone. Let's call it there. Should I raid someone? Is anyone even still awake other than me in terms of streaming? Gojima Ghost is going. I could raid them again. Do they have like? Let me see here. Oh god, hold on. Wow, they got like fun costumes and everything. Pasagalia is on. I don't know who that is. Trick Banana. Oh, Marco, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Again, me going into my tangents in terms of thanking people yet again. I am super thankful for like getting to know a lot of very fine folks this year, right? It's really helped me a lot. Bits and Crafts, hello, welcome. Bits and Crafts, we got the ring. We got the ring. You missed it. We got the ring. We got the ring like how long ago? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8 hours? What am I doing? No, that sounds about right. We got the we got the ring like 4 hours ago. Bits of Crafts, thank God. Thank God for youtube.com/@RJLee. We'll get the archive up there, right? Or you can watch on Twitch, whatever you like. I have to actually. I don't think so. I gotta do that still. So, when's the lunch break? Good point, Tricky. Good point. I think the only thing I've eaten today is like a sausage on a bun and like a banana. So it's like it's very late, but I might get a small snack before I head to bed. Get some videos encoded first, and then let that run overnight. Right? You need pizza? Hell yeah. Let's end this stream. I'm not gonna raid. It's like it's too late. My social capital's running out, but I like hanging out with you. So let's cut to the end card and call it a night, shall we? So thank you so much again for everyone. Right? I was about to say, Mariko, in response to you, it's like again, super thankful to get to know such wonderful people this year. They've made an incredible difference in my life, like you would not imagine, right? Especially in a year that was like very difficult for me overall, right? And like being able to do this and then having. Here's what I'll say. I'll put it this way, right? Like, I'm so glad that I don't have commands for that stuff, but the feeling is mutual. Let's put it this way. I'm so glad that like I was able to come off of a community that was as wonderful as they are, you know, from If You're Driving Discord, as I always say, If You're Driving Close Your Eyes podcast, having their Discord, and then branching off to BGB's Discord, which is also a wonderful community of video game folks, right? And then from there, it's like putting out the vibe that you want to also attract into your life, right? And then doing these Twitch streams and then getting to meet very similar-minded folks like Tricky Band, like Mariko, like Burnwick, like Daniel Wayne and all their wonderful community. Bits and Crafts, you included, right? It's Kaon, like Warcry Mango, like Gojima Ghost, all these other like incredible people, right? And like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a sense of community that feels bigger than yourself, right? And like the fact that you can find people, not just because, you know, Twitch is like a social media website when you think about it, right? But it's like, the fact that like I feel grateful that I can like just show up here, kind of just be myself, right? Not have to pretend to be like something I'm not, yada yada, like some people do. We talked about this in the past. Also, I should bring that down. So, or room for my hands to do my talking for me. But it's like, I can come up here, just kind of be myself, and it attracts like the same vibe of people that I like having in my life, right? Guitar camp. Yeah, it's just, hey, that guy's back there. Yeah, so it's like, I think that's really sweet, right? And not everyone has that privilege all the time. So it's like, sometimes it's just time and a place, but then at some point it's also like, no, yeah, like, if you put out the right vibe, people, like-minded, cool people will be able to find you too, right? That's neat. If you do go to TwitchCons here, you have to let me know. I will, Marco. I would love to do that. I saw all those fun photos of y'all hanging out with like Daniel Wayne and stuff, and with a Burt Wayfarer and stuff like that too, right? That seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, PAX seems like a lot of fun too. Tricky, I know. Tricky, I still think about picking up World of Warcraft to play, but that'd be if I do that, I would literally do nothing else. I can't. I just can't. But yeah, as soon as tricky. As soon as I feel better about my financial situation stuff, right? I would love to do that. I'd love to do that, Marco. Or for PAX, tricky as well, right? So, all right. Let's get out of here. I've rambled on enough. Right? Just twice a week. Tricky. It's twice a week playing with you. It's all the rest of the time that I know I would play on my own that I'm scared of. Right? I don't know what server you're on, Tricky. You don't have to dox yourself. Put it here, whatever, if you don't want to. I know you tried to do a lot of your World of Warcraft stuff on your own. Right? But like, I have my characters, my old characters from that Blood Elf expansion, right? Those are sitting on, like, I think the Mugtal, I think it's called. I don't think I ever had to say that word out loud. But it's like on an old ass server. It's probably right. If I was playing with you, I'd have to like start a new server, so I'd be starting fresh from like level 1 characters all over again. Right? And like, I know myself, my ADHD ass would hyperfixate so hard. I would be the most goblin ass goblin, you know, playing that game. And I can't do that to myself. I have to protect myself a little bit. Impose some limits, right? So, all right. Again, let's get out of here. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm not going to raid anyone, so I'm just going to cut to my end card, and that'll be it. So, have a nice night. Have a nice, happy new year. You know, I'm all out of whiskey in my cup here, but cheers to, you know, a happy new year, right? Like, y'all deserve it. You're all the best. So, you miss. We'll talk more, Tricky, another time. Cheers, y'all. Have a good one. Have a nice night. Peace.